but it's not a big deal. I can keep thinking about it.
If you want to do that, I'll go get a drink.
Okay, fine. I'll keep thinking really hard about it.
Good.
We are on par with our normal sessions. Oh, that reminds me. I need to set that to... I do have that set to GM. Okay. This is good entertainment for the stream. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, research stream. Let's go, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Oh wow, okay. That's right. I forgot. A ton of languages actually share the Dwarvish alphabet. You got Dwarvish, Giant, Gnomish, Goblin, Orc, and Primordial all use the Dwarvish alphabet.
Interesting.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Dwarvish.
Okay.
Just in the event that, hey, you know, I might be able to, like, even if we come oops, I didn't mean to do that. Even if we come across something that I don't quite speak the same language, I might be able to write on a piece of parchment and they might be able to somewhat understand what I'm saying.
Perhaps.
Oh no, that's a problem. No longer does Mark have to hold himself back from me. I'm immune to diseases. I'm gonna really have to watch my back.
Here you go.
And my butt.
Yes!
We all know what Mark's about. Man, I am afraid at the absolute level of power that man will exude if he ever plays a bard. We're lucky so far that he's been putting on the weighted clothing and playing every class but bard.
Just,
oh man,
that's
just
true.
you wait. Just you wait till
You're-
I play bard.
be constantly speaking in cursive.
Mark
Constantly
could be an
speaking.
absolute menace as a bard.
Absolutely.
So good.
That dick will literally be more well-traveled than most people.
No, who knows? Who knows?
Somehow he'd figure out a way to be able to like cast a spell to put a portal on his dick so he can literally fuck something that is miles away.
Beautiful. I like the idea. Don't give me ideas.
He'll figure it out. I know Mark. He's the kind of guy who's going to scan the rule book. Like, I'm not talking about like read or scroll. I mean literally scan each and every
Oh,
word.
Alex, I had
find
myself
the
muted.
loophole
Sorry.
that lets him do that.
Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for
There you go.
dropping a like. I always appreciate you, man.
Also, like the anime you got going in the background there, Mark.
It looks familiar.
I saw a cat girl at some point.
That's fucking Fairy Tale.
Is it?
Yeah.
Mark, is that Mark?
It is. I put on something. I don't remember what. Let
Dude,
me
that
let
was
me change it real
Fairy
quick.
Tale. I literally just saw Natsu on screen.
Oh, well, that's my fault then. Let's go ahead and do this.
Dude, what are you talking about? That's fucking quality.
Ah, I can pretty much discount anyone that enjoys fairy tale. So
Biggest, most fattest, disgusting, smegma-filled dick that you could possibly find.
Jesus Christ. I think we're canceling session this week now.
Because I need to go fight Mark.
the only reason to watch fairy tale is for Juvia, and I will always stand Juvia.
No,
Okay,
what the
I don't agree with you, but that is based.
what about the what the fuck is her name? Ezra.
No,
Oh, Urza, for
Ezra
sure.
is a
Urza.
Ezra is a worthless whore. Yep.
You're a worthless whore.
I thought that was Lucy.
Oh yeah, no, Lucy's the whore. She has all those summons that fuck her.
Yeah. No. There's a clarification. They want to fuck her, and they make it very well known.
Yes.
She literally does have one of her summons, who's literally like a fucking simp.
Oh God.
Like, and that's the whole reason why he signed up to be one of her summons, is because she's hot.
I respect the hustle.
Yeah.
I fixed the background a little bit for you.
No, you shut that off right goddamn now.
Literally
What are you
just
talking about? I have no idea what we're talking about. I'm just enjoying the game. I have no idea what you're talking about.
literally just listened to that earlier, unironically.
Yeah.
Richard fucking has a good freaking rock version of that.
Yeah. Little V also did a metal version of it too.
Oh, did they?
Nice.
Nice. All right.
I'm
All right.
sure I didn't just hear Jericho there ask what was on in the background.
Oh yeah, Pestis. Oh, what's that in the background?
Oh, just me and my gnome friends going at it, you know.
Apparently, your gnome friends are probably twice your height.
It's now
Oh,
canon.
probably.
When I take you guys to the Gnome Capital, Caramel Dancin' is going to be playing as the ambient music for the entire time.
That is
Oh, it's so good.
fine.
I'm literally going to put the 10-hour version on.
Okay. I will
And
make
it
sure I will make sure I lower my volume.
The session will take as long as possible. I'll split it into multiple.
The entire time will be just that.
How to leave.
No. Anyway. All right. Is everybody at the ready? Does anybody else have to like take a shit or anything? Are we good?
I'm good for like the half hour, the first thing. I have no place in
Let's
this right
go.
now.
All right. Sag, you good?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jesus, your throat okay?
No, it's been like this all day.
Oh shoot.
All right. Well, it seems Brandon, you have a COVID friend.
I'm just flimmy for some reason.
COVID
homie.
brothers. At least y'all.
A bit later, if you know what I'm saying.
Hey.
There you go. Mark, ask Brandon.
What?
Mark just
How
sent me a
accepting
DM.
of other races are they in Ivakata?
Basically, think of all the scaly races.
Oh, okay,
Uh,
so they'd accept other races.
Yeah,
One
and I mean, there's in terms of like the more fleshy races, you'll also find dwarves and gnomes too.
Okay, cool.
But if we're gonna talk about like who's the dominant race, I guess it would be Dragonborn.
Cool. Did we ever establish if your Dragonborn have cloacas or not? Very important. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah,
Whoa.
why don't you go ahead and do that?
Oh God.
You know, why don't you just mute yourself and then never turn it back on?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Don't worry, I muted for like a while.
Hang on. What? Oh, that was fudged.
Nice. There
All
it
right, Mark,
is.
you take 88 damage. You are dead before the campaign even starts.
Awesome. Yeah,
Wow,
so I
those
think
are
I'll
shit
reroll a
rolls.
Bard.
There you go.
Now the real question is whether or not do the females have tits or not.
Hmm.
That is true.
That is
I'd
that
assume
is
so.
that is a debate that has been going on for a long time, and I argue that they do. And the reason
Is it-
why
Is this
now,
like the same argument where centaurs have 2 penises?
no, this one's actually a little bit based on actual biology here. So
Okay.
everyone says, "Oh, well, they lay eggs, so therefore they don't give out milk." Blah blah blah. And I'm like, "Excuse me, there happens to be something called the platypus that does indeed both lay eggs and give milk. There's also a couple of types of lizards that do it as well. So don't give me none of that bullshit."
There you go.
And
Okay.
they're supposed to be former humans in some way or
Capacity.
fashion. And
Yep.
it's like, come on. They're also just humanoid in general, so why don't they?
Yeah, we're gonna
I
have the
interpreted,
introduction. We're gonna have the
They're
introduction of this.
Plus,
We're gonna have the.
on all the art, you can clearly see that there's like an area around the chest that like more prominently sticks out. The guys don't have that, so why is it only the females if they don't have boobs? Because if they
Because-
didn't, then there's no reason for their chest to be shaped like that.
Mhm.
So counterpoint, the females are very traditional in their culture, so they would be the ones storing the snacks. So they just have 2 flesh pouches on the front that they store their snacks in. And that's why it looks like they have tits.
Dude, that's the stupid shit poster example. Don't even try. Don't even try. Anyone
Who-
just use a bag, like everyone else does in D&D. Everyone in D&D just eats rations and nothing else. So I don't know where these mysterious
Hey, Tommy.
snacks
How's
are
it
coming
going?
from. Okay,
Brandon, you fail to realize that Mark is the fucking Reddit shit poster.
Oh no, I've been exposed.
he is, but that doesn't make him right.
This is true. All right,
Correct.
let's.
Come on, DM, if you want to start, take control of your group.
All right, everybody, welcome.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you go. All right, everybody, welcome back, or in the case of Kirby, welcome to the world of Orbis. It's the world map, just for everybody to take a quick, good look at. While in particular, you all will be beginning your your journey in specifically the Dravanian Empire.
I'll start music.
Please do. Thank you. I accidentally caused a thing, clicked a thing, and my screen froze for a second. Lovely. In the Dravanian Empire, many different races live. It has been hundreds of years. It is currently about 646. The year is 646. And for the most of you, you all joined with the Adventurers Guild after an encounter on a particular farm where you all were traveling through a town, and it came under attack by a group of boars, and one particularly large boar. And once you guys joined up with the Adventurers Guild, you all found yourselves. You found a quest on one of the quest boards that was requesting for help from the town of Quickle. Right about here. I hope I did that right.
You can shift click to basically direct everyone's cameras to it.
That's exactly what I was trying to do. I hit control. The town of Quickle was where you all were heading to seek the mayor of said town, as they have offered a reward for helping free their town of a goblin attack. And before you all left, you all did a little bit of research on the town of Quickle. Well, except for Mark. Quickle, a small town in the middle of the Dravanian Empire. A town seldom of visitors aside from traders and the occasional adventurer.
Hey, don't
When it was founded, people who founded it noticed that its surrounding areas were
Try not to
filled
die.
with metals and rare minerals. Thus, it began as a mining town. The rush soon died down about 50 to 100 years after its founding, and slowly but surely became a farming town as the mines were running dry. To the east of this town, over the next few hundred years, it is known to be the homes of goblins, where, for the most part, they would occasionally be attacked, but mostly peaceful, nonetheless. However, in more recent times, these goblin attacks have become more frequent and more frequent and more organized. Strangely organized for goblins. They developed a small town guard that actually did help them for a short while, until they became even more in number. The town's guard has had issues with the attacks lately. The quest sent out by the mayor, Raga Galdi, fuck. I can't even talk.
Your own NPC name, bruh?
I can't. It's harder to pronounce than it looks. Raga Galidotor.
Can you post it?
Yeah, you're gonna have to post that.
Yeah, because I can't even pronounce it. How the hell are you guys gonna fucking say it?
Well, it's Norse, so I already have a hint.
There you go.
Dragon Galidotor, yeah.
And up until this point, nobody has answered. Until your group had. Apparently, though, even more help was requested, and you were to Sir Pridwin, Sag Panir, and Jericho were all to meet with a fourth to join you and assistance on taking care of these goblins. However, you may soon find that this is not as simple as it may seem. I did not drag you guys. I need to drag your guys' freaking player thing.
I will say, since we've apparently all already met before, my character would have insisted that everyone do address him by title, Sir Pridwin. And he will not accept any other way of addressing him.
He will kick you in the dick and will not care.
Oh, I don't know about that, but he takes his title very seriously.
And now, everybody, welcome to the town of Quickle. And and you all are actually in the top right of the map. I will figure out fucking faces later. Anyway, as you approach the town of Quickle, you all do discover that it is strange for a town very close to a plains and an area that didn't seem too fond of trees, to have too many trees around it. This area is actually quite forested, it seems. Unnaturally so. And as you all approach, you see this small house-looking thing right here next to the bridge. And upon you all approaching, you see a couple of men with what look to be spears in their hands standing at the bridge. And upon you getting closer, they do yell out, "Halt! Who goes there?"
Alright, I'll stop in place and say, a few adventurers called in by the mayor to solve a problem.
Adventures, eh? Don't see too many of your kind around here as of late. You said that The mayor called for you. You wouldn't be happen to looking after those goblins, are you?
That's exactly it.
Ha ha! Oh, by the gods. It's about time. I can only spare so many men. You can clearly tell on his face that he does seem fatigued, but very eager to interact.
You been losing men? More men to these goblins?
Well, there's a lot of areas to protect, especially the farmlands to the south. I've been spreading my men very thin. Throughout the village. You don't have a lot of people that live here anyway. Especially after the goblin attacks even started. Even more people moved away.
I can imagine it might be difficult to turn a farmer into a soldier.
More difficult than you might think, buddy. Most of these people are barely able to even wield their own pitchforks.
Well, considering that you're all still alive, I would say you're doing a pretty good job.
That's very kind coming from somebody that looks to be a knight of some kind.
I am, and good of you to notice. My name is Sir Pridwin.
Ah, a sir. Even rare to see your kind around here. Especially with you being, well, you.
Aye, I do come from the north, but I have made my way down south to deal with problems such as these.
Well, here's hoping you're more reliable than a couple of the other adventurers that have come through here. And he and his pal move away from the bridge, so the bridge is clear for you guys to go across. You'll find them. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. I was gonna follow up on that guard. You say that there's been others. I was under the understanding that we were the first people to be called here.
Oh, well, we've had other adventures come through here before, but they've not exactly been the helpful sort.
Are they still alive?
I don't know. We haven't seen hide or hair of them in a while.
All right. Let's
You'll
go speak
find
to
them-
this mayor.
You'll find the mayor's house to the southeast of the center of town. You should meet with her first before doing, in order to tell her about why you're here.
Where was it again? Sorry, I was coughing.
Southeast of the center of town.
Southeast of the center of town is where the mayor's at?
Yes, that'll be here.
Okay.
All right, we'll head that way.
And he'll just give a slight nod. Okay. Y'all can move as you see fit. And as you do move past this area, you do notice that these trees are dead, but they seem to be growing leaves at a rapid rate.
As I walk past the guard, I wanna approach him and say, "What is your name, friend?"
Geralt Ironbeard.
Ironbeard. I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt Ironbeard. I say as I offer to shake his hand.
He extends a hand and grips your hand tightly. Nice to meet you too, sir.
Alright, well, I'll be on my way, and I'll give him a slight bow and follow behind the others.
And once you guys do cross the bridge, you notice that they do stand back in front of it, the two of them. Once you do start walking into town, you do notice that the houses seem to be in decent shape. However, you do see a lot of patchwork, as in repairs had been done and very quickly.
This town is rather quaint. A little rustic for my tastes, but it's got a nice atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen better.
See here. And as you get to the center of town there, Sag, you are actually... There's a man that is directly in front of you. Let me go ahead and do that. I know I've not exactly prepared everything properly, but you see a man standing there. And he seems to be shouting about something.
Have a good night.
But he seems very enthusiastic about it.
Thank you, Link. You too.
Man is tall. The man is tall but lanky, but he's also wielding what looks to be a broken sword.
What kind of enthusiasm are we talking about here? Like
he's
excited.
He seems to be attempting to sway people that are just walking through the town.
Okay.
He's trying to sway them to a certain to a cause of his. However, with him just shouting and as you're approaching, you can kind of make it out more clearly of him wanting people to join something.
I'd like to get closer and take a listen as well.
I'll move.
And now that you all are very listening to him very seemingly intently, you're hearing him hooting and hollering, being like, "Come on now, we need more people to join the Guard. I know it seems like a death sentence, but we can do it. We can protect our own town. Just because the mayor needs people to protect us to help solve the goblin problem doesn't mean that we aren't self-sufficient still." And you see a couple of people look at him and then dismiss it and just continue to walk by.
You some kind of guard recruiter?
And he'll turn his attention towards you and look down at you. Oh. Yeah, of some kind. He seems a bit thrown off by your presence, especially once he notices everybody else that's around you.
You seem a bit unnerved, friends. What's happening?
He stares at you quietly for a couple of seconds before sighing. "None of your business. It's our town. We can handle ourselves."
Well, there's nothing wrong with self-sufficiency, my friend, but we are adventurers come to help with the problem with the goblins. We'd just like to have a little information, know what's going on around here.
Hey, Possum, how's it going?
The goblins are our problem. I don't know why Mayor called you all. He seems to be kind of an indignant asshole.
Well, never mind us then. Of course, you can take care of yourself. We're simply just a bunch of adventurers doing things for money. Never mind us.
Of course you all are.
I'll chuckle.
He turns his head and just seems to be grumbling about something.
Just got done with work? Right on.
I'll just say
do any of you have proficiency in insight or perception?
I have both.
I've got insight, yeah.
I don't have either.
You don't have either, or you do have either?
I don't.
Okay. So who all had proficiency with perception?
I have both. Jericho has both.
Okay, Jericho has both. Zag?
I just have insight.
Okay. Jericho, go ahead and make a perception check. Okay. You do 21. You do hear him grumbling under his breath, being like, "God damn adventurers, just take more of our money. Our hard-earned money. Our work."
I'm gonna watch the other stream. Watch a bit at work without sound.
And then
he was
Sad,
curious
go ahead
about
and
the game.
make a insight
And
check.
you just happen to be playing. Perfect. Right on. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Okay, don't know why you have less.
Is that in my stupid?
Oh, you have guidance.
Why is?
You know how to fix it. He knows how to fix it.
Okay. From what you can tell from his tone of voice, it doesn't seem to be particularly mad at you all. He just seems to be angry at the fact of people coming to his town for money. The why he's angry about that is not known to you. Then he turns back around to start hooting and hollering, and he looks back to you all and be like, "You're still here? Just go away already."
Yeah, we'll leave.
Yeah, whatever.
Kind of turn to the others and say, let's pay him no mind.
And he goes back to once you guys are out of away from him, he starts going back on his hooting and hollering for recruiting for the city guard.
He seems concerned about us taking his town's money, but it should be the mayor who handles that. So maybe he's one of them.
I do agree. However, this isn't exactly the biggest of town.
He's met the wrong people, I say.
Yeah, well, town of this size surely isn't the richest. Money might be tight around here.
Well, if the issue's as bad as they say.
Oh, no doubt. I totally agree. They probably should pay someone like us to deal with it. Get rid of the problem sooner rather than later,
Exactly.
And once you do approach this house, you do notice that this house actually looks a lot more pristine than the other houses. And even the seeming patchwork on the others is absent from this. It almost looks as if a master craftsman has worked on this house, and there does seem to be a few what's the word I'm looking for? Marks from some kind of battle or fire, but for the most part, it seems well covered up, if not well just built over.
Huh. So that's where the money's gone.
I can see why they're tight on money. I'll knock on the front door.
And as you do that, you hear a female voice from inside the home calling out, "Just be a minute." And
All right.
After said minute, she opens the door, and you see a dwarven woman answer.
Hi, are you Raga Galadoter, the town mayor?
I may be, she says, as she seems to be wearing armor.
I'll take a step back and I'll wave my hand to the other two and say, we saw your post on the Adventurers Guild.
And suddenly she lets out a loud sigh, and a happy smile appears on her face. "Oh, thank the gods! I was worried that nobody would ever answer that."
Well, perhaps us three are foolish enough to have taken up the request.
Foolish? Possibly. But some people in our town would say greedy.
Yeah, we saw just one of those walking our way here.
Oh no. Did he seem scrawny? Was he holding a broken weapon?
A
He
little
was.
bit. Didn't really seem to be making too much trouble.
He doesn't like adventurers for reasons I do not think it is my place to get into.
No trouble to us.
Yes. The main reason you all are here, the goblins. Yes, we recently had to deal with another bout of their invasion of our village. They seem to be after our crops and any livestock we may have had.
Goblins breached the base. We need reinforcements. That's right. We are the
They're looking for
reinforcements.
food.
They're looking for anything that they can get their hands on. Greedy little bastards.
I see. When did this start? Or at least when did it start getting worse?
I'd say... And you see her put her hand on her chin for a moment as she steps out of the house and stands like basically directly in front of you all. About 3 or 4 months ago, it seemed that the goblins had suddenly gained numbers and organization of all things. If you know goblins like I do, that's not what they're known for.
Well, I'm not exactly an expert, but I also know that they're not exactly that intelligent.
No, and the little bit that from what I know, from when I used to be, well, like you all, is they are not terribly organized unless someone or something has dominion over them.
Let's see. It's concerning.
As you are talking to her, you do notice that her armor is a bit more beat up, and it seems to be slightly rusted chainmail. Clearly, this mail that she has been wearing has seen a lot of battles, as the rust has indicated. She then speaks up again and says, well, all I know is they tend to mostly come from the east. Thus why we set the guardhouse up there. But they have been trying to sneak in by the farms, which means that they would have to cross the river.
They've been coming east from the steppe, then.
Yes.
Interesting.
I don't want to, and you see her stutter for a moment. I don't want my town to suffer anymore.
Of course.
Of course.
I know it upsets a lot of people considering the last few adventures that had come through here. Especially before this all happened.
Could you elaborate on what happened with these previous adventurers?
Oh, it's a simple story, really. They were passing by, heading towards the west coast of Dravania, and a couple of them were happy and drinking one night in our tavern, and the next morning, the tavern was a mess. We asked them to pay for it, and they said take it up with the Adventurers Guild. Then we tried to contact them in Mythdrift, but we got nothing from them. Nonetheless, we at least asked for some form of recompense, at least clean up their mess. Instead, they left in a hurry.
I can see what causes some people to dislike adventurers.
Yes,
Indeed.
unfortunately, some people among our ranks can be a little out of control.
She chuckles a little bit. Out of control, in control. At this point, I just wish for peace.
Well then, allow me to say that I, Sir Pridwin, Knight and Paladin of the Scaleforged, do take an oath that I will do my very best to solve your goblin problem.
You see her smile a bit as those words seem to have warmed her heart. I do appreciate that more than you know. And while I can't really offer anything but a few beds in our tavern for a couple of days, at this point in time. I can, that's all that I can really give at this point in time. All I can tell you is if you head east towards the plains, that's where we've seen them coming from anyway.
That will suffice.
She will nod and then look at the other two. Well, aside from you, she points at Jericho. You over there, you've been quiet. She points to you, Sag. Is there something wrong?
Oh no, I'm just listening.
Ah, I understand. Her smile grows a bit wider.
Or I didn't seem to properly introduce myself. Forgive my manners. I'm Jericho.
Mm-hmm. And you all know me from the post, obviously. But it is nonetheless lovely to meet you all. And she will give a slight bow of respect.
All right. I guess we'll look around a bit and head east to see what we can find.
And at this at this point, by the way, by the time that you have arrived, it is about early to mid afternoon.
Well,
As
friends,
the carriage that you had hitched a ride on dropped you off a few miles away.
well, friends, I do say we should probably find our rooms to stay in at the inn, get some good rest, and get to work in the morning.
Sounds more than fair to me.
And perhaps we should also look around to see if there's any shops. Maybe purchase any last-minute supplies we might need.
Of course.
Right. She'll say, right. Go ahead and do as you wish. Your money is good here, as is anybody else's. Just do understand that some of the people may not exactly trust you.
Oh, that's fine. One thing that they can be assured of is that our gold is good. Regardless, since you are the mayor, perhaps you could tell us where the shops are located.
Of course. There's a couple of tents in the center of town. Those are our occasional traveling vendors that come from the other cities. But we do have a main, I guess you could say, general store. Right about, you passed it on your way here. And she'll point at the second house on the right side.
Okay.
And where would the inn be?
Oh, the inn? It is actually just past the general store. And she'll point to the third house on the right.
Okay. All right. I suppose we'll be on our way then.
Right, as you will. And she will bow again before re-entering her home.
I'll give her a polite bow in response and get moving.
Now I need to pull that fucking thing back up. I forgot to pull that up too. Brandon, did you DM me the sane item prices?
I should have at some point.
I know you did. I just trying to find it.
Well, granted, the sane prices is all for magic items mostly.
Oh, okay,
But-
okay.
I mean, if the general store has things like certain potions, it might still be useful.
Right. I think you did send it to me. I'm not sure though. There it is.
But for the most part, for a general store, I just use what's in the PHB for prices.
Gotcha.
That's already pretty fairly set. Same for goods and services.
Right. Okay, so what are y'all doing?
I wanted to. What race is Sag? I never got a chance to properly.
Oh
Like-
yeah, we should probably give a description of our
Yeah.
character
Yeah.
and
You
just
all-
kinda, like, go over what they're about.
Yeah,
Who wants to go first?
I'll go ahead. I'm a human cleric, life domain cleric, so there you go.
Okay.
Was a researcher for most of my life, so. More book smart than anything.
Okay. Well then, how about you, Jericho?
I'm a human rogue, and I never elaborated on my past. But you know that I can stab some stuff and I can shoot some stuff, and I know how to. I have an ear for insight.
Hey, sometimes it's all you need. I myself am a Dragonborn, Oath of the Scaleforged Paladin. I am both a knight and paladin of the Scaleforge. I come from the northern kingdom of Ivakita, which is where, well, we already went over that earlier. He is very kind, very generous, and very obviously takes his nobility very seriously. But he's not like the hoity-toity, I'm better than you type. He treats everyone with respect, but also demands respect in return, basically.
Okay.
So, I mean, obviously none of us have really fought yet, but one thing that immediately stands out is he carries a really big halberd with him.
Okay.
In terms of the type of Dragonborn, he's a brass Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
But that's all you guys would really know about him so far.
What weapon are you carrying, Sag?
I've got a mace.
Mace. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
I have other weapons too. Just that's the one that stands out. But I've also got a long sword, a shield, and a longbow.
I've got a short bow as well.
Just out of curiosity, Sir Pridwin, are you like shining armor type knight?
Oh yeah, I like the big armor.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, right now I've only got what was it? Chainmail, but I do intend to at some point get plate armor.
You have like a freaking family tabard or something?
Yeah, his tabard is the scale-forged tabard, which basically depicts a. I haven't quite got the image of it yet, but it's basically it depicts the image of a brass dragon.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
If you want to know why a brass dragonborn happens to be part of that, feel free to ask, and he'll tell you.
Okay. I myself, I'm just wearing leather armor, got a hood. It's kind of blacked out, just a little bit edgy.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, yeah.
I do have a pretty good reference image that I can post in the Discord here that I also gave to the DM.
Yeah. Sure.
Where is it? It's farther than I thought it was. Jeez. There it is. I'll put it in the art channel.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Anyways, let's go to the store.
Okay, yeah, let's check out the general store.
Okay. And as you guys do walk in, you see you see a what seems to be another female dwarf running the shop. This lady has copper hair and sharp amber eyes and a thin nose.
You say another was the mayor, a dwarf? You might have mentioned it,
Yes, the
Okay.
Raga Gladiator is the mayor.
Okay.
She's a female dwarf. Galidortor. Already pinned the damn thing. And you do see though that she does have a cage next to the counter, and inside the cage is a small gray rat.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll walk up to the counter, and are you two following it behind me?
Yeah.
Not quite. I'm gonna kind of just casually browse around while I listen to the conversation.
Okay. Say, greetings. I'm Jericho, and these are my two companions here from the Adventurers Guild. We're just taking a look to see what supplies you might have.
And she looks up from looking at her book that she was reading. Here's what you say. Initially has a neutral face, but then it drops into a frown. And then she
Yes.
looks at you. She looks at you and says, "All right, then what the hell do you want?"
Well, I'm just looking at the shelves. Do you have any potions?
I've got a couple. She seems to not be interested in talking.
Can I
I
tell
will-
what book she's reading? Does it have anything written on the cover or anything?
The book is on the counter, and you see a bunch of numbers and stuff inside of it. Seems to be a ledger.
Okay.
I'll just examine her wares, seeing that she doesn't really want to talk.
And she'll just keep an eye on you the entire time.
Okay. But is it specifically me, or is it all of us?
It's whoever's in the shop.
Okay.
When I said I was browsing, I'm literally looking through adventuring gear right now, just seeing if there's anything I might want to pick up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It's been so reliable. I'm gonna look around the store and see if I can spot a crowbar.
Okay. So you do look around, and you do see what looks to be a pretty okay looking crowbar in the corner. I do not have that pulled up. God damn it.
Yeah, just search up adventuring gear.
Adventuring gear. Crowbar.
I'm gonna turn to Sag and say, friend, you're a cleric. Few clerics I know how to cast the light spell. Perchance, do you happen to be one who knows as well?
Sadly, it's one that I never learned.
I see. Very well then, so going to have to rely on light sources in case it gets dark. In that case, perhaps we should consider buying some lanterns.
Fine idea.
I myself have a hooded lantern.
I would like to point out, this might actually be the first time until Mark shows up. We actually have a full party with no fucking dark vision in 5e.
Yep.
It's amazing.
I have dim light vision with Skulker.
Dim light, schmim light. Nobody cares until we get this fucking gnome loser coming in.
Mayhaps.
I don't have a lantern, so I'm gonna see if I can get a lantern and some oil.
You're just looking for a flask?
Yeah.
So what kind of lantern are you doing? A hooded or a bullseye?
Actually, no, not a lantern. I want to do a lamp, and I want to ring.
Give me one moment, guys. Yeah, I'll go ahead and look over that. I gotta go do something.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a crowbar. I'm gonna grab a lamp with some oil, of course. Does anyone have a shovel?
No, I do not.
I don't either.
Okay. Hmm. I think I might get a shovel. It's pretty cheap. And then, of course, I have to get a grappling hook.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I even picked up rope. Jeez.
Wait, I don't have a bedroll. Do any of you have a bedroll? Is that something you have to buy?
I mean, a lot of packs start with them, but not always.
Mhm.
So yeah, you might want to buy one if you want to be able to rest out in the wild.
Yeah, I have the burglar's pack, so I'll need to buy a bedroll.
Pretty soon, we won't have to worry too much about carry weight. When we hit level 5, I planned on taking Find Steed and using that.
Oh, there you go.
So we'll have a horse to be able to pack stuff on. And then later I'll find Greater Steed.
Reinforcements have arrived and
And
the
oh boy.
goblin army is in retreat. That's right. That's right, Alex.
I could get something like a Griffin or a Pegasus.
Whoa.
Dang.
Seriously, Find Steed and Find Greater Steed are some of the most underrated spells. I never see paladins use them, and I'm like, why? It's a free fucking mount. Not to mention, if it dies, you can just summon it again the next day.
That's wild.
Did I lose everyone, or is everyone still there?
We're still here.
I'm
We're here.
We're shopping right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Sagpanir. Is Sagpanir another goddamn anagram?
It's not actually. It's not.
It's not. Okay.
Did you say you were going to buy a rope, or do you have one already?
I have rope.
Okay.
Are you guys good on rations?
5. That's one thing I'm not certain on how far east. Probably should have asked that. I don't know how long
5.
it'll take.
5 days worth. Well, I think I remembered her saying something like 2 days or something like that.
I've only got 2
You're wrong.
rations, so I'll have to pick up a couple more.
Unfortunately, none of us are rich, so we're all going by foot.
Yeah.
And our DM isn't nice like me, where you just get a free fucking carriage. That's fine though, you guys. Unfortunately, you guys don't have your carriage anymore. In part 2, you guys are actually going to get something better, but I'm not going to tell you what. Hey, he's really taking his time.
Hmm. Jesus, basic poison costs 100 gold for 1 vial.
Yeah, poison is really
Holy
expensive
fuck.
across the board.
That's ridiculous.
Actually, let me look at the same magical item prices and see if poison is listed in there, because it might change it if he's using that.
Oh, I'm looking at the normal Roll20 adventuring gear.
Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, it looks like it's not in here.
What's
So-
up, dude?
Yeah, poison is expensive. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know what I want.
Okay.
So I want to get a crowbar. I want to get a shovel, a lamp with oil, and a
Which lamp? Which lamp?
a lamp.
Oh, a lamp, not a lantern, dumbass.
Lantern will give me light in a direction. Lamp will be in a radius.
Okay. So, crowbar, you said. Crowbar. Okay. Lamp. Okay. And what was the last thing? With oil, you said?
Yeah, lamp with oil,
Okay.
and a shovel.
Shovel. Shovel, shovel. Okay. So, you put all this stuff on the counter. She looks at it, then she looks at you. And then she's like, and then she says in a rather irritated tone, 8 gold pieces.
Okay. Give me just a second here.
Hey, Rumelo, how's it going? Welcome. Cold drinks and snacks, that's right. Delicious.
Why am I not finding oil under the items?
Because it's
Oh,
under
drop
Drop it a
oil
like
flask.
as well. Happy Saturday to you too.
Oh, oil flask.
It's a good one so far.
Okay. Ooh. Why is it still not there? Oh, it's because it's just flask, and then you just say that it has oil in it. Okay.
Yep. It's my bad. I didn't even think about that.
Okay, so crowbar, shovel, lamp, flask, and then a grappling hook.
Oh, grappling hook. I didn't hear that one. My bad. Hang on. She'll just bump it up to 9.
I say, very well, ma'am. 9 gold seems like a fair price for all these products.
Okay.
And I'll put 9 gold on the table.
Okay. She will kind of snatch it up. Uh,
I do believe one of my friends here was considering purchasing a bedroll as well.
she kind of rolls her eyes.
Indeed, I would like a bedroll and 3 rations.
Three rations, you said, right? So that's 1. A bedroll. She looks at you and said, "You came all this way out here and you weren't prepared?"
No, we took a carriage.
She sighs and rolls her eyes again. She whispers something under her breath.
We were mostly prepared. However, we knew we were going to need to get some things along the way. Plus, we didn't know how long we were going to be here.
She doesn't say anything, and she just looks at Jericho and says, 5 gold pieces.
Fair enough. I'll give her 5 gold.
Okay. She again snatches it up. And then she looks at Sag. And you? Do you want anything either? She seems very irritated.
I believe I do, yes. I would like to take a bullseye lantern if you have one. A flask of oil. And, let's say 4 rations, please.
Bullseye lantern, flask of oil, and how many rations?
4.
4. She'll let out an exasperated sigh and grab the items and hand them to you before saying 20 gold pieces.
Oh, very well. I'll hand them over.
And before he does that, I'm actually going to place my hand on his chest.
Okay.
And,
Okay, give me 1 second.
What?
You
Sorry,
left it there,
my mother's cooking and I'm having to help.
Ah,
Okay. Anyways, I'll place my hand on Sag's chest. I'll say, tell you what, friend, I'll just share with you some of mine. 20 gold is a little bit steep for some dried meat.
oh, well, the lantern in that is what takes up most of it, so... I'm not too worried about, you know, putting some money into the town. I do appreciate the offer, though.
You sure about that?
Oh, yes.
Very well, if you say so.
And I will hand her 20 gold.
I guess she's just gonna stare at you awkwardly then. Like, oh my god, I can't believe this man's actually falling for this scam.
Right?
She's literally charging you fucking double.
Well, the bullseye lantern itself is like 10 gold, so...
Yeah, and she's charging you 20.
True.
A ration is only 5 silver pieces a pop.
Jeez.
Food is ready. I will be right back. I'm just going to eat.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry about this.
Well, this is going to be a shopping session then.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna get fucking anywhere at this rate. Can't sit down for more than 5 minutes.
You're doing great, Romolo. That's wonderful. Just enjoying the day off. Searching a better software for Mac to record
Hey, Damon, me
and
and
show on
Mark do
YouTube.
it.
There you go.
Only
It's-
time we get up is to take a shit.
That's right.
My first
Or a
session
leak.
did have a lot of interruptions, though.
It's been a pain, but it's a learning experience. Yeah,
I
true.
don't remember that.
Very true.
Yeah, I didn't plan ahead, so I'm pretty sure.
Really, I
had,
need
like,
to drop OBS
can't remember
for
what it
something
was
better.
supposed to be.
Something that will play my
Yeah,
alerts
like,
and
no
stuff,
way to do it. I'll
like
have to
they're
check
supposed to be
the-
played.
Video. I know I inconvenienced y'all.
Why you got to plan for your sessions, dude?
Yep. And there's a lot of stuff that you don't think of when you're planning. Like, oh, hey, I've got to make sure that this is taken care of. I got to take the dog out, or do this, or do that.
Yeah, I've had to take
I-
off to lock up animals and stuff too, so.
I basically just, I mean, granted, lately I've been having to do it at work, but when it was normal, I mean, basically I just told myself for everything that I have to do throughout the entire week, pretty much, I don't do anything on Saturday.
There we go.
Yeah, nowadays I just paranoid no life it.
Like every other day is where I fill up all my shit. Well, except for Friday, because that's my prep day. I mean, I still do stuff, but I still force myself to set aside at least 2 hours for prep time. But most of the time it's 4. It's only like a 2-hour minimum. Because in an ideal world, you for however many hours you plan to have your session, doesn't necessarily mean it will be that long. You want to spend about half of that preparing.
Yep.
So if you plan for a 4-hour session, which is my typical, even though it can go 6 to 8, whatever, doesn't matter. I usually will prepare for about 2.
Yeah, I unfortunately got thrown in the bad position of not having not created the maps I wanted before the campaign because I didn't read the whole 600-page book.
I still think you're going way too hard on that.
Yeah, worth it.
Oh, sure, yeah. It absolutely is. I'm just saying it's only as hard as you make it.
Yeah. I've found a few shortcuts that have been saving me a lot of time.
Half of the, I mean, yeah, that's half of DMing, at least the prep work anyways. Half the prep work is just finding ways to make it faster.
Yeah. Now, correct me if I'm wrong here, if I'm just being dumb. If you're a sorcerer, your spells are casted at the highest level you can possibly cast them regardless, right?
Wrong, that's
No.
Fuck, it's Warlock. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Okay, sorcerer is normal casting. Got it.
They're a normal caster.
Yep. Okay, good. Oh, that makes things so much simpler. Because I was crawling through, I'm like, wait a minute, I know it's in here somewhere.
No, that's Warlock, and the only reason why that works is because they have like 2 spell slots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if sorcerers had that, they'd have like 20 plus 9th level spells.
Oh yeah.
That'd be
Sorcerers,
retarded.
For some reason,
insane.
I think it's because I was looking at building a Warlock the first time. My brain wasn't functioning.
That would be absolutely retarded. Like,
It would be insane. I was like, well, I have all these spell slots. It doesn't seem right to be able to cast them at the highest level. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, no, sorcerers are good enough as it is. They don't need help.
unless you take shit tier spells only.
Yeah, that would be weird. Like,
Boy,
I'm gonna pick one of the most powerful classes in the game, and I'm gonna intentionally make awful choices. Hey
you only
guys,
cost
I
fog
just
cloud.
picked up create food and water as one of my first level spells.
hell yeah, bro.
Okay, well, what'd you pick for your second one? Aw, dude, I freaking got this, bro. I picked up shield to protect myself.
Hell yeah. I
What
wanna.
about your, what about your cantrips? Well, you see, I really wanted to be helpful to everyone, so the first one I picked was mending.
Second one is light.
Second one is light, but I'm going to forget to use it all the time. I also picked up prestidigitation so I can make it look like everyone shit themselves.
There you go.
Yeah.
Very important.
No way to attack whatsoever.
No. He's going to exclusively attack through punching people. Yes,
With
that
a
means
minus
getting
one.
Why else do you think he has the shield spell?
Don't you dare discount Strength Mage.
Oh yeah, strength mage. Yeah, that'll work. You know,
Have I shown you Strength
more
Mage?
damage every now and then.
Oh, I can't find it. There was a Final Fantasy meme. This guy had made a pure strength mage, black mage, and done a dungeon with it, soloed. That was amazing.
All right, I'm sorry about that.
All right. Excellent. All right, guys, get your shit in quick. We've got about 5 minutes.
I'm good.
I'm back.
For now. Go quick, speed run the shopping. Do it.
Is
All right,
everyone
so
good?
you put a hand on his chest.
We're already past that.
I went ahead and paid her. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
I said I was going to be back.
Yeah, and then you came back, and then we did the thing, and then you're like, oh, we gotta get... And then you left again.
All right, well, you just paid her the 20 gold?
Yes.
Okay. And now you guys are gone, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
Oh.
And once we're out of earshot, I'll say to the others, I don't believe we should go shopping there again.
No, she just totally scammed us.
Not even just that. I mean, she didn't seem to like us very much, and the longer we stayed, the angrier she got. And I really just don't like angering people that much. Not unless I have to.
She seems like she has some issues that she needs to sort out.
Particularly with adventurers.
Well,
Or
it
who
was
knows?
the only place to get supplies, so we didn't really
No,
have
there's
much
a
choice.
there's a market in the middle.
Maybe she just coincidentally hates both humans and Dragonborn.
Very
Perhaps.
possible.
Regardless, yeah, let's check out the stalls. If they've got any potions, I should like to see if they have any for sale.
Okay. One moment while I pull this up.
I would like to visit the potion maker.
Yeah, the
Hello there,
potion.
traveler. I'm afraid my potions are too strong for you.
Why did that do that? Not you, the thing that I'm doing. Why did it do that? You okay?
No.
Okay, don't die. And dead.
Cool,
Okay.
guys. Divine health, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Where the Jericho, where did you go?
What are you talking about?
You're not on the map.
Yeah, I am.
I don't see him.
I'm right above Sir Pridwin.
There is nobody in this square.
I'll move right there.
You were on top, you were under him.
No?
No, he wasn't.
I'm a square
Yeah,
above him.
I see Sir Pridwin on the square that you're on. Now it's adjusted. Why did it lag?
I was never there.
He was never there.
Instant transmission.
As you God fucking dogs. Once you do approach this tent, you see a happy elf man just cheering about his wares. He does seem to have a couple of potions there, but also a scroll.
Interesting. I should like to take a gander
At the scroll?
at both. I like
Okay.
all the things.
Fair enough. He has about 3 potions of healing and a scroll that is labeled to be a scroll of Toll the Dead.
Okay. I should like to approach the elfman. Say, excuse me, sir.
He looks at you happily and says, "Ah, friends, what can I do for you today?"
Well, I just wanted to find out how much you're selling your potions for.
"Oh, my potions. Yes, my potions. Yes, yes. These 3 potions right here." And he motions to the potions of healing. "Yes, sir. They are 50 gold apiece."
I see. Well, seeing as we are adventurers who are going out to go and deal with the current goblin problem, perhaps you'd be willing to lower the price a little bit, as they will be surely put to good use in protecting the town.
He seems very excited at when you mention about the goblin problem, but then his face kind of drops a bit when you seem to try to be getting a discount. And he'll kind of look down and then around as if to see if anybody else was close by. And then he'll look at you once again, Sir Pridwin, and then he will notice your attire. And he's like, "Ah, sir, would you happen to be a knight?"
I am the Scale Forged.
"Ah, yes, yes, yes." And he seems to jump right back up into a pep in his step. He will clap his hands a moment before looking at you once more. "Tell you what, I will go ahead and give you 2 of these potions at half price. So you will only be paying 100 gold for these in total. And as a bonus, if you do truly are able to take care of these goblins like you say you will, I'll even throw in this scroll here."
I thought there were 3 potions.
I know that. Yeah, there are 3 potions.
If
There are
there's
3 potions.
he
There are
meant
3 potions of healing.
yeah, buy 2 for 50 and then 1 for 50.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was going to do. Okay. I'll say, very well, I'll take your price, and I'll even purchase the 3rd one for the total of 100.
Oh yes, wonderful. And he will hand you the 3 potions and also the scroll. So you now have a scroll of Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So, did you get extra gold? Because I only started with 15.
You never updated your thing. That's why. That was the one thing I forgot to do with you. Yeah, you were supposed to have more gold than that.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Yeah. For me, what we did was we took the starting wealth and we basically rolled it 3 times. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong.
No, I think we just rolled it.
We'll look up starting wealth and see if that adds up.
Jericho, go ahead and roll 4d4. Okay, multiply that by 10, and that is how much gold you have.
Multiplied by 10?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's in addition to the 15 as well, right?
Yes.
Cool, so nice.
Did I not do it with you either?
You did with me, yeah.
Okay, so I did it with Sir Pridwin, and did I do it with you too, Festus?
I know why I had extra. It's because my noble background. That's why.
That's right. He had extra money because he's a rich bitch.
I just rolled really high.
Yeah, you rolled stupid high. Pestis, did I have you do the same thing? I can't hear you or see you.
He gone.
He's gone, I
You
guess.
talking to me, bro?
Yeah, I cannot hear you. I was not able to hear you or see you.
Oh, yeah, I had the red button muted.
Of course you did.
What's up, bro?
Did I do your starting wealth with you as well?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I did it with everybody. I knew there was one more thing I forgot to do with you, Sag. I am sorry.
No problem.
I'm good at the game, guys.
Well, I'll take a look at the Toll of the Dead and realize that this is not a scroll for a paladin, and I'll hand it off to Sag and say, "Here, perhaps you could get some use out of this."
Oh, I'd be a little bit surprised. This is one of the first spells I ever learned. But I'll take it.
Yeah, consider it a free use.
Awesome.
I mean, it already is. It's a cantrip, but
Yeah.
never. I can't
Yeah.
use it.
Yeah, it was only 20 gold.
Yeah.
So I was just like, why not just have him roll with it too? You guys doing anything else?
No, I'll say,
You've
I've
cleaned.
got potions of healing now in case we end up needing them.
Well, I say we head to the inn.
Yeah, I could use a good rest. By the way, DM, are we running off XP or milestone?
XP.
Works for me. Means if we're level 3, we're starting at 900.
And you did discover the fact that she was vastly overcharging you.
Yes.
Yeah, I just kind of figured that out. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah. I was going to have you roll for I don't know if it would be insight or if it's a roll at all to see why she would be doing so, or if you could tell
Probably-
why.
It
But
depends
I'll-
on if you wanted to give us a hint or not, but for the most part, I kind of leave that one up to the players.
Mhm.
And the only time you remember, the only time you ask for a roll in D&D, it's different in Pathfinder and Starfinder. That's why I was doing it different there.
Yeah.
But for the most part in D&D, rolls are when the players do something for the most part.
Mhm.
So like if you're like, let's just say she is giving these prices and such, someone might say, can I see if she is giving me an honest price or not? You know,
Mhm.
if there's anything to tell, then you could be like, oh, well, maybe an insight or a perception check or, you know, something along those lines. And then
Right.
it could be like perception because like her eyes like say like drop to a price list that she has, and you kind of like take a quick glance at the price list and see the price is totally off, or insight just to see that she's not being truthful, you know, something along those lines.
Right. Okay. So you guys are just gonna head to the inn?
Is there anything interesting on these other stands, or are they like literally fruit stands?
One of them is a fruit stand, and the other one seems to be a jeweler.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty much clean, so I can definitely not afford anything that the jeweler has to sell.
There
I'm sitting at a whopping 26 gold right now.
you go. All right. So if you're all heading to the inn,
Yep.
then as you make your way to the inn, you notice a sign on the front of the inn that says the wounded bard. And as you enter, you see a bunch of patrons simply just enjoying a couple drinks. And you see a man behind the counter that seems to be pouring some mugs.
I'll go ahead and approach him and say, "Excuse me, sir. We were told by the mayor that we would be given a couple of free nights to stay here."
And he will look up from his drinks, and his eye will seemingly twitch before saying, yes, I did hear of that. It's supposed to be to the adventurers who was going to save us from the goblins. I take it you're that.
I don't know about that, but we're certainly going to give it our best.
Definitely doesn't show a good impression, nonetheless. Yes, there are 3 rooms over there. You may take your pick. He doesn't seem as, angry as some of the other people, but he just does seem to be a bit tired and run down.
Very well. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, and if you guys need a drink, let me know.
Of course.
I want to examine the interior and see if it's still. Can I notice if anything that's still fucked up?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
For the most part, it seems like everything's back in place. One of the tables does have a scorch mark on it, and you also notice another scorch mark on the ceiling.
On the ceiling. Damn. Okay.
Somebody had a bowl in there, clearly.
I say under my breath, someone clearly had a fun time.
You'll hear him whisper, "You have no idea."
I'll turn to the others and just kind of quietly say, "I believe we should all be on our best behavior here and do what we can to try and earn back their respect. Remember, the reputation of the Adventurers Guild is on the line here, clearly."
That line has already been crossed, but I see what you mean.
Of course, it's up to us to repair it.
Well, you know what a raucous carouser I can be. Yeah, I'll try to keep it down, though. He's clearly joking.
And suddenly, out of nowhere, Sag bursts into song. Just starts singing about how great the Avengers Guild is. Anyway, if you guys aren't...
Ladies, I would like to announce that the meat has arrived.
That's right.
You may all take your pick.
I'll ask if they serve meals here, just so I don't have to use a ration one night.
He'll say, "Yeah, I got some meals for you. Just be a gold."
Sure thing.
You'll get yourself a good meal, a couple of mugs of mead.
Sounds like a fine trade to me.
I'll think about it for a moment and I'll hold off.
Hey, it's your call, buddy.
I'll give him a gold for my food.
Okay. And you see him bring out a plate of what looks to be pork, some vegetables, and an apple. Very well done, well cooked pork chop.
So when I eat it, what's the rating on the what's the taste test?
Well, when you take and you are eating the food, correct?
Of course, I paid for it.
Of course. Okay. Just gotta make sure you're doing what you're doing, and you're not just gonna be like, just poke at it. Yes, this is definitely meat.
It's human meat now.
Long pig.
Previous adventurer meat.
Shoot, I might change my mind.
God damn it, Zajax making a comeback. Suddenly, a giant minotaur bursts through the door. Where's all the human meat?
Staring food.
For ambient.
Gotta set the mood.
So you take a bite into this. What are you eating first? Are you eating?
I'm eating the pork.
Okay, you take a bite into the pork, and it tastes like a rather well cooked pork chop. Some nice little spices on it.
Nice. Eat some
Uh,
vegetables. I'm gonna eat it all. Let me just say that.
Suddenly the door opens up and a giant ogre pops out. All right, who asked for the meat?
Anyways, seeing the quality of the food, I'll go ahead and order some.
Oh, and he also does plop down a full jug of mead for you.
I chugged that shit.
Okay. And you get a similar plate, just some different vegetables. And
Sag
what
will,
about- Okay.
Sag will say, I'll be right back in a minute. He'll head out and head over to the jeweler shop.
Okay. And I'm gonna guess you two are just gonna sit, eat, and drink.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you do that, Sag ends up leaving and heading over to the jeweler, and you see a dark elvish woman standing there, admiring her own jewelry. Hey, I didn't make this choice. He made the choice.
I know. I'm just saying it didn't take him long.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tamiz 2.0.
That's right. That's right.
Anyway, so you do see a dark elf woman, or drow elf, I should say, looking over her own jewelry, polishing it.
How common are drow around these parts?
Around these parts, not that common.
Oh.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking rare.
He'll walk up and kind of wave a greeting and say, "Oh, are you from around here?"
She will put down her jewelry and look at you. A strange look appears in her eye, and then a smile crosses her lips. And she'll say in a very oddly sensual tone, "Oh, I'm definitely not from around here, darling."
Oh, I thought not. I don't see many drow.
Well, not many wish to see me, clearly like you do.
Oh. Well. You sell jewelry. Would you happen to have any silver dust by chance?
You come to a jeweler to ask for dust.
Yeah, powdered silver? Silver dust? Crushed silver? Anything like that?
She lets out a sigh and then fiddles around near in her at her stall. After about 20 to 30 seconds, she pops up and sighs once again. "Sadly, darling, I don't seem to have any."
Oh, that's true.
Is there anything else you might be interested in? And she kind of gives you a wink.
He'll peruse around a little bit and, yeah. Are any of these enchanted?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not one of those magical folk.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
And you, for the most part, you see like some nice necklaces, a couple of nice rings. That's pretty much it. It's just a typical jeweler.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm sorry to have bothered you and failed to purchase anything, but I'm afraid I'm not in need of any of these.
And she'll kind of look down and be like, "It's all right." And she'll kind of wave.
Thank you for your courtesy, though. Appreciate it. And we'll head back to the tavern.
And you hear, as you walk away, you hear, "Anytime." Clearly, she has not exactly welcomed or is as happy as some of the other people that are here.
Yeah, I'll head inside and pay a gold and grab a meal. Some meat.
Once again, meat, pork chop, and vegetables.
Delicious.
What's the taste test though? 1 to 10.
Okay. So,
Roll a d10 and find out.
There you
yep, let's roll a d10.
Well, you said it was pretty decent, so.
go. A D10 plus
No.
4. Oh.
Yeah, you got d10 plus 4.
A 14
No,
out of 10.
1 to 10. Say about a 7.
Okay. So it's all right. It's decent. It's not the best thing I've ever had.
It's above average.
There you go.
Well, it's not quite on the level of nobility, but it is a good meal.
And he'll kind of look at you with a side eye, shake his head, and go back to what he was doing.
So, Tag, where did you run off to?
I went over to the jeweler, check and see if she had a bit of powdered silver. Silver dust, something like that. In case I need
what
to consecrate any water or something.
That's exactly what I was going to ask. You are a cleric. I should have guessed that you were able to make holy water.
Indeed.
Well, if the need ever arises, I can always help. I'm capable of doing it myself.
Aha. Wonderful.
Well,
So,
I'll
Jericho.
thank the bartender for the meal and head to my room.
He'll kind of wave you off.
I'll finish my meal, make sure that it's very clean, not much left for them to clean up, and I'll go up to my room, go to sleep.
It is about mid-afternoon. You just gonna rest for the rest of the day?
Yep, I am going to open up my Librum, do some study, say my prayers, go to sleep.
Okay, same for everybody else for the most part, just relaxing.
Yep, saying my prayers.
Okay, Sag, same.
Sure. Yeah.
Alrighty. Y'all go
Actually,
to sleep.
wait. Hold
Okay.
on. I want to use. Can I use? I don't know. I just want to see if there's any kind of, seedy organizations, just any small-time thief rings,
Okay,
just like
go ahead.
low-level criminal shit.
Okay, do you have something from that? Could you post it?
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, can I post it?
That seems like it might take a while.
Yeah, I think it would mostly be just sending a letter for now.
I mean, yeah, you can probably send a letter if you want, but you doubt you'll probably get anything back before you head out for tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. No, of course.
So do you still want to send out that letter?
Yeah, I just want to ask if there's anyone my contact knows around here.
All right. Okay, and that's all you're doing then?
Yeah. That'll be it.
All right. So you all do relax in your rooms for the rest of the day. Go to bed. Then, what time would everybody be waking up in the morning?
Probably early morning.
Yeah,
Early morning?
went to bed early, so.
Crack of dawn, everybody?
Oh, yeah.
Agreement? Alrighty. So, morning comes, crack of dawn. Everybody's up and about. What are y'all doing?
Head up to the bar and ask for some breakfast.
Is that everybody? Everybody agreeing on that one?
No, I'm not going to eat breakfast. I live an ascetic lifestyle, so I don't eat much.
Okay.
One meal a day.
If we did eat breakfast here, would that count as a ration for the day?
That might I don't think so.
No, it doesn't count as a ration. Basically all you need to not get exhaustion is to eat one meal at minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That's all the ration is for. It's just basically to make sure you don't get exhaustion if you don't have food.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I'll eat as well.
Okay, so Sag and Jericho. It'll be another gold.
Oh yeah.
We're paying the same prices we get at the freaking shopkeeper.
This is still really good food, though. Locally, for the most part, it would be locally grown and I don't want to say harvested, but it's harvested would be or made, I guess you could say, because of the meat.
Nice.
Well, I'm ready to harvest the meat off some fucking goblins.
Hey, got him.
Hey. And in front of Jericho and Sag, in front of you pops another jug of mead and some eggs, bacon, and sausage.
Oh,
Man, they know how to make some food here.
that's right.
I'll just kind of approach behind them and say, I'll be waiting out front for when you guys are done. I'll head
Okay.
outside.
Meet you outside.
The music is relaxing. You're absolutely right, Alex. Goblin hunting
Catch him
time?
outside. How about that?
Sounds good. I'm ready.
I'll be light on the meat. I'm not trying to get tips before we leave.
I'll chug it all
down.
down.
I'm just gonna go outside, find somewhere to sit, open up my Librum, and just do some morning prayers.
Okay, and as you two are eating, Sir Pridwin, you do see the same man in the middle of town, trying to get more people to join up with the guard. And after the sight of you two yesterday, it seems that he's actually garnered a bit more of an actual crowd that is willing to join.
Good for him.
Especially with you being there.
Yeah, I'm glad he's getting some people on his side.
There you go.
And you just see him kind of smirk at you as he's giving this speech, and this group of people is around him willing to join up.
I'll smile and wave at him.
His smirk suddenly fades, and he looks away from you with disgust. Where specifically are you sitting? Are you just sitting like outside the bar, basically, or tavern?
Yeah, I'm just outside of the inn, just got my Librum in hand, saying prayers.
Okay. And you two are now finished up with breakfast.
Nice.
I'll go find Sir Pridwin.
Yeah. Same.
Okay.
See,
And
now
you two
who
exit?
split the party? Jeez. God. He goes, waits outside instead of
He's freaking splitting the party, sitting right
Swear.
outside.
Oh
Hey,
my God.
Asshole.
Jeez.
I'm gonna drag you all to different maps now. Suddenly you're fighting 7 gelatinous cubes.
And glutton didn't take so long eating, we wouldn't have to split the party.
Yeah, I sneak attack Sir Pridwin because he split the party.
Alright.
Before he does that, I'm gonna cast Bless on Jericho. So.
Alright.
Alright,
I
anyways.
see how it is. Alright, I'll cast Bless on myself, jackass.
Oh no!
Alright, Sir Pridwin, I need a D100. Anyway,
There it is.
you are not caught by surprise, and you just jab them in the stomach with your halberd.
Oh,
Poggers.
dead.
In fact, you actually get them both with one swing.
Damn, holy shit. His cleave.
Flip that shit. 360 halberd. Put it up on the leaderboard, son. Speed run to kill your entire fucking party in the first session.
That's right.
And believe it or not, Mark is not the cause.
This time.
Yeah.
And I just want to go ahead and apologize, Mark. I know this is taking an eternity for you to join.
I'm eating popcorn. Dude, that was
Nice.
fun.
Anyway, so the three of you meet up, and now Stag and Jericho, you see the same sight that Sir Pridwin did, with the group of people that seem to be willing to join this gentleman that was screaming yesterday about joining the town guard.
So, is his rhetoric, like, does he have rhetoric specifically against us, like adventurers? Or is he just like, hey, join the town guard, protect the town?
He was doing the same thing that he was doing yesterday, but due to the sight of you all, it seems that a lot more of a turnout has come, because when you guys showed up yesterday, there was just the occasional passing eye, or people just bustling through the streets, and they would give him a side eye. But but when you guys got here yesterday, it seems that he's actually garnered a crowd.
Well, that sounds good, because we're supposed to be on the same side.
It seems as if, in one way or another, our presence have rallied the people and inspired them to take action.
It's such a strange way for that to happen, but it seems like you're right.
It absolutely is, but... Yes, Sag?
I've been thinking, too, with all these trees around here, I'm amazed that no one suggested they build some defensive walls. Maybe just a small palisade around the village. It's not that large of a village. It shouldn't take that much lumber.
Huh.
Well, I'm sure you noticed like I did. These trees do seem rather unnatural.
Mm-hmm. Those dead, quote-unquote, trees growing leaves seems very strange.
So, I don't know if it's connected to the goblins in some way, but regardless, we have our tasks to complete, and I'm sure they have theirs, so let's go ahead and get done what we've been asked to get done.
Works for me.
I'll go ahead and stand up and close my Librum.
Well, let's head out.
Okay.
Yeah. And the only way east is, I'm guessing, through the road that we came in from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crossing a bridge.
And Jericho, when you stepped right there, you did notice this stone building up here in the north. It's a little bit covered by the trees, but with you walking out of town at this point, you do notice it. It seems to be possibly a church. You couldn't tell from your quick glance.
Hey, do either of you see that building?
I do see it.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're clearly going crazy.
Starts gaslighting me. No.
You're imagining things.
There are buildings here?
Jericho, I need a D20.
Am I getting? Is this a roll to get gaslit?
It turns out the building was a mirage the entire time. Turns out that the tavern keeper spiked your drink with some shit. You're now seeing flying boars everywhere.
See if you get gaslit by your friends.
You suddenly pass out and start convulsing. No.
With my
Anyway.
background in religion, would I be able to recognize what kind of a church it is?
Okay, go ahead and roll a religion check and a perception check, or perception then religion.
Okay. I still...
Well, you still have guide.
I searched for it and I deleted it. I don't know
Anyway.
where it's coming from.
So you do notice that this church is more different than normal churches that you've seen. A bit eerie in a sense. Though with that religion check, you cannot tell what kind of church that it is too.
Okay.
In fact, I'll even say that there are actually some gargoyles on top of the church that you do see.
Huh. It's not a church type that I recognize, but it seems a bit dark.
I am interested in taking a look at this. If any of you would like to follow.
I suppose. I doubt it's to my god, but it wouldn't hurt to take a look.
Okay.
Oh, it still had a 1d4. That's probably... Was it? This is just a test. Ah, got it.
Yeah, okay, you're good now.
Okay.
Okay. And as you approach Jericho, you do, and Sir Pridwin, because Sag seems to be sagging behind.
Got him.
Comedy is really the best joke I've ever heard.
Yes. Uh, you do notice that this church is definitely different to stuff that either you, Sir Pridwin, or Sag have seen. It seems to be a dark god of some kind, or as you look at the door, a possible goddess.
Does the church seem like it's seen much damage from the goblin invasion? Goblin attacks, I should say.
Well, considering that it's mostly made out of stone, there are just scorch marks from what look to be from what's you can assume to be flaming arrows.
Okay, so they don't mind attacking it.
I'm also using that from your perception check.
Okay.
Oh, was there any foot traffic when we were walking up here?
Not really. It was basically like it was a barren path. Nobody was really walking next to you.
I'm just gonna walk up and try to open the door.
Okay. It's just a regular wooden door, so you can open it.
Okay.
And as you open it, a chill just blows past you. As you look inside, it doesn't seem to be occupied or lit at all. Perhaps this was an abandoned church.
I look back as I'm shivering. Some unnatural chill just went through me when I opened this door. Is it? I'll take a step inside.
Okay. Well, it's pitch black.
It's pitch black. Okay.
It seems that the windows were boarded up at some point, so there's no light going inside of there. Aside from the light from the door that you opened, and even then, there's not that much to see.
Okay. I'll pull out my hooded lantern.
Okay.
I would like to use my divine sense to see if I detect any evil.
Can you post that for me? Resist strong evil, resistance, and noxious odor. Good ones easy. This place seems. It definitely does seem like there was some kind of there was or is some kind of evil here, but it's an oddly natural evil.
I would know if there is evil here, not if there was.
Oh. There is no longer evil here. But
okay.
But from what you can tell, and especially with the area now lit up, it seems that this area was used as some kind of fortification.
Okay. I'll just kind of look around and say to the others, well, I don't think this church is much actively used anymore. It seems like this was used possibly as a place to hide civilians during the attack.
That's a
how deep are you in there, Jericho?
I mean, I just took like one step in.
Okay.
Just to see if I saw anything.
Yeah, you see what looked to be like pews of some kind, and like some other chairs like around the entrance of the door.
Okay.
And from what little you can tell from the couple of windows that are there, they seem to have been barricaded by wood. And from what you can see, there is a little bit of glass on the floor.
Okay. Well, from initial inspection, just some shattered glass and some fortified windows. I'll go ahead and I'll move closer to the back.
Okay. As you enter deeper, you just see more like pews and stuff. It seems like these were used as these were modified to house multiple people, so that way a group of people could use them to sit down, and or use them as beds. But there is one thing of note. Go ahead and give me a perception check with disadvantage, sir.
Okay. Oh, that's not with disadvantage. I'll just roll again.
Yeah. Okay. You notice a strange figure, a strange, like, item in the back. Like, at the very back. You see a small glint.
Hey guys, I think I see something. I'm gonna go check it out. And I'll walk up to it.
I'll
You
just kinda
see...
keep an eye on it from a distance.
Mm-hmm. And not much time has passed, so I'll go ahead and still give this to you, Sir Pridwin. You do, as he gets closer and the light shines more on the object that he's walking towards, you sense a great evil.
Okay, then I'll call out Jericho.
I'll stop and look back.
Whatever that thing is over there that you're about to touch, that thing stinks. Whatever that is, it's unholy.
Thanks, I can't smell anything.
Consider it an ability of a paladin. I can sense evil wherever it may be.
I look over at Sag.
He's just kind of staring blankly.
Staring blankly?
Mhm.
Okay. Well. Okay, alright. I'll walk back out.
From the little bit that you did see of it, it seemed it was a what seemed to be like a plate of some kind with a woman's face. That's all you could tell.
Okay.
And then you're leaving the building?
Yeah, as I walk out, I say, well, I guess that does explain the horrible chill.
It also
Something about
explains
that I don't like.
explains how so many of the townfolk have survived these raids too. The building itself, not the item. It stinks.
You know, thinking about it for a moment, if that thing truly is some sort of cursed object, they all spent their time hiding in here. Perhaps that might explain their rather sour attitude.
Ah, good point.
That is very concerning.
Just
I
a
feel
theory.
like this deserves further exploration at some point.
I think once we're done with the goblin issue, perhaps we should return here.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be
I'll-
interesting. He just
I'll
starts
shut the
walking
door.
off.
Okay, and you shut the door.
And we'll get going.
Okay. Let me go ahead and do something real quick. I need to get you guys on the road.
Whee!
I just can't wait to get on the road again.
Road again.
On the road again. Okay, give me 1 second while I get this ready for you guys. And Mark's face needs to move too.
Gosh.
You need to not. So, nope, that's not the right character. I almost dragged Mark onto the map.
Rip.
Oh no. Anything but that.
And then I need to adjust your guys' token sizes for whatever reason.
Because I'm thick.
No, yours is fine. It's just Sag and Jericho's.
Oh, okay. Well, it's almost like someone around here knows how to make good tokens.
Whoa.
Hey, it's almost like I've never made a token before, and I had to learn from Mark.
Ooh, yikes. Oh, man.
Yeah. Take that.
Dang, bro, you could have just asked for help.
I know, I was going to, but then Mark was like, oh, I can help. Okay, So now that I've got that,
Let me
He
guess,
did
it was
ha-
like a 30-step process, wasn't it?
2 steps.
2 steps.
We know a mark 2-step. It's actually a 20-step.
Correct.
There you go.
Mark steps are like when you get a test and there's only 3 questions on it, but there's
Mhm.
like 30 parts to each question.
There you go.
How my 50-step procedure got reduced to 10-step.
Yeah,
For
because
your,
it was
different
too
part.
much.
It was effective.
Okay, now where
guess-
is...
And no, I'm not doing most of that, and no one's complained so far.
There you go. And you travel for a couple of hours, and you do notice that you end up in an area that has a strange amount of trees. Seems that the tree growing has spread further than just the city of Quickle. There seems to be a well-trodden path here.
I see an inky blackness.
I just see black.
I can see.
Well,
Yeah, why does he? How do
Almost like
I?
set my default token correctly?
Oh man, if only I knew how to set vision. If only Mark showed me how to do anything.
Oh, I showed you how to link tokens. I didn't show you how to do any of the dynamic lighting.
God damn it, Nappa. How do I dynamic lighting?
I can see you've got daylight on the map, which is correct.
Okay.
You got to go into the token settings and then go to the far right and click
Yeah,
vision.
you got to mark that they've got vision.
Oh, dynamic lighting. Vision on.
You don't have to worry about night vision for any less
Anyway.
except
If you want to keep that though, now you have to go and remove the token and re-add it in the character sheet.
Oh my fuck you.
you want to what now?
fucking...
Who wants to fuck him?
I see. That's what I thought I heard. I wasn't
Not a
sure.
bard yet.
I also can't see Jericho's health bar either.
I can't see either of their health bars. Yeah.
That's
I can
showed
weird.
see Sags.
I told you how to do that. You just go to the 3 dots on the far right when you double click on their token or click the gear, and then you just select C.
Hang on. There you go. Now you should have vision, I think. Right, Sag, you should have vision.
Yes, I do.
Okay, saved.
Boy, this map sure does look familiar.
Yes, it does.
Reminds me of when a certain party burned down an entire forest.
Oh my
All
gosh.
right, we suck. All right, we know we suck. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
This forest is so
literally-
lush and alive right now. It's incredible.
An entire sacred forest that meant a lot to thousands upon thousands of people. And I mean, this group just came in and offered to help. They're like, hey, you know, we got a treant problem. These treants are just really fucking shit up. They're angry. Can you please go do something about it? And everyone was like, yeah, sure, we'll go deal with it. Little did they know that their solution was murder and destruction. So they ended
The
up
forest
going
is
to
so
this
green,
place
that's right.
that this-
In a previous campaign, though,
Similar
they
looking
did
place
actually
right
burn
here.
down this forest. So
and
the entire
started
thing.
murdering these treants. And
They were
one
like,
way they thought of
I think
doing
it was
that
a
is, hey,
fireball or
these
fire
fuckers are
sphere
made
or
out of
something
wood.
like that, and
you know,
yeah,
wood's
into
good
the
at-
trees.
Good at doing
Nobody was
Burning.
able to put it out.
burning.
So
So I'm gonna cast fireball.
it was a huge
Yay!
forest fire, ruined everything. It made the people so angry at the
But
adventurers
what about all the trees?
guild and
They'll
our
burn too.
collection
So
of
they can't become
adventurers
treants
specifically.
either.
Okay.
Many civilians died. Towns were burned. All this kind of stuff. All for
Yep.
3 fucking treants.
That's right.
Hey, no.
It did
We
just
did
keep
it.
burning.
We
And
killed the
he's right too.
treants.
And it's morality that
yeah.
party is.
A
They didn't even
small
feel
town
that
did burn
sorry
down,
about
at
it
least
either.
one, because of the forest
They
fire.
only
Oh, Geralt.
felt sorry when everyone was like, "You're a fucking exile. Get the fuck out." Wait, what? You mean we don't get to keep our privileges after doing something horrible to people?
I mean, I'm
No,
pretty
I
sure
feel
that
bad.
Grix felt nothing about that. It wasn't his fireball, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you're. Yeah, guess whose fireball it was? The person that's no longer in the group.
That's right.
Grix didn't feel bad about anything.
I'm not sure. No. It was definitely not him. It was someone else's fault if something goes wrong.
I have to bump down that alignment a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely not good.
Oh, I know
Aren't
that.
I chaotic neutral? Pretty sure.
You were.
Oh. Chaotic evil now, I see.
Well, I mean, so far, he's been a fairly selfish character. He doesn't really feel bad about anything that he does. That's pretty fucking evil.
Yeah, that's pretty evil, man. You're a fuckhead.
Grix is, okay?
Yeah, Grix.
I spoke with words.
Yeah, Grix. Grix is the bad one, yeah.
That's right. It's not me, playing Grix as a bad character. It's not.
Oh, no. No, not at all. Nothing wrong with you. It's all great.
So I'm a neutral good cleric now, okay? Let's go. Let's do good things. Come on.
Yeah,
Let's go do good things, help people. We'll feed the poor.
That's right.
Oh, we'll donate to charities. I'm fucking ready, dude.
Me too.
I need to put some good into the world.
all right. So, as you guys are making your way down, you guys can just go ahead and start making your way down this path. Okay, and Sir Pridwin, as you step there, I am going to need a dexterity save.
Oh, we've been trapped.
Apparently, I had no hope of seeing it either. Man.
Okay. As you step there, the ground seems to give way a bit, but you manage to jump out of the way in time for a small spike trap to be shown.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'll
And you can choose where you want to jump to. There you go.
and I'll kind of I'll pull out my halberd and say, well, it looks like someone's made it to this road.
Sag will pull out his mason shield and be ready.
I pull out my short bow.
All right, guys. Yep, go ahead.
I want to check for traps.
Okay, where do you want to do that?
So is it like a specific square, or is it an area, or what?
You gotta go around and see where it's at.
I believe it was this one that is the one that was revealed.
That one right there was the one that was revealed. That was a small spike trap.
I just want to check like in front of us.
Okay, so go ahead and how are you checking it?
Perception?
No, but how are you checking it?
I'm not talking about this trap. I'm talking about I'm looking for traps.
I understand that, but how are you checking for traps?
Throwing
with
rocks
my
or
eyeballs.
like tapping with a stick or
Yeah, you're just looking for traps?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Okay, wow. Well, obviously you see the one there, and it looked like it was just some dirt compiled with something in order to keep it at least held together to some extent. But you see about right here was what looks to be like a piece of rope.
Can you mark it, or is there any way I can mark it?
I can mark it. Give me a second.
I'll point to that location and say, looks like there's some rope there, guys. Stay away.
And then you also do notice that that the ground about here looks a little shifty. Like it looks like it looks like there are some leaves there that are not anywhere else on the road.
All right, could you ping it or mark it?
Yeah,
Got
very good drawing.
it.
Looks like there might also be another trap right there. Stay clear.
See any others, Eagle Eye?
Not from this position. So the sides of the road, is this like a depression? Like it's to go onto the grass, like you have to go up?
Mark, you shouldn't have anything. You're not even on this map.
Good, just checking. Black.
Say again?
Can I just like move onto the grass? This looks like it's like a depressed area.
It
As in
looks like
lower elevation.
there may have been a river going through here at one point. This may have been a dried up riverbed.
So can I simply walk up to the grass or have to like climb?
It's about a 5 feet up.
I want to move up here and just try to, as we move forward, I want to just try and be stealthy.
Okay. Can I get a stealth check, sir?
Absolutely. That's a 12.
Okay, give me 1 second while I look at this.
These
+7 too. Jeez.
5.
That's a +7. That is awful, sir.
Double expertise. Or, yeah. No, that's regular expertise.
As far as you know, you are hidden.
Yeah, I don't know how stealth checks work while moving over like a period of time.
Your stealth pretty much stays at that 12, and it's going to be versus the enemy's passive perception. And when you're moving while stealth, you move at half your speed.
No, that's Starfinder. There's no penalty for movement.
Pretty,
Oh,
pretty
okay.
sure.
Either way, yeah, that's what you're working with, and it's against their passive perception.
Alrighty.
Okay. So y'all can move as you see fit. And as far as you know, Jericho, you are hidden.
Okay.
By the way, if you go into those trees there, that is heavy obscurement. You're not going to be able to see past there or through there.
Okay, I'll just try and move along the sides.
I'm going to come
Okay.
over here and take a closer look at the rope.
It looks like somebody just kicked some dirt onto a rope, and the rope leads into the tree, or into the trees. It was not a very well-made trap.
I'm going to step around it.
You know what? I wanna cut the rope.
Okay, you cut the rope, and the
I wanna
trap.
pull on it. The where it leads upward.
Okay, it just leads to into the tree. The tree's like right here, and nothing happens.
And I'm just going to take my halberd, and I'm just going to kind of poke around on the spike trap here.
And once again, the ground gives way. Big ol' looks like some pointy sticks. So I'm just going to do this real quick, and there you go. Get some pointy sticks there.
Were there
certainly
survivors,
clever.
or did all the
They're not very
characters
good
die from
trap
the forest
makers.
burning down? They all survived. All of the characters, yeah.
And are you two trying to move stealthily too, or no?
I'm not. I
Sag
have
is
no hope of doing that with chainmail on.
Right. He's got scale mail, so.
Okay.
I move around, and it's ching, ching, ching.
Okay. Y'all can keep moving.
I will.
And
I'll step around it.
Sag's gonna keep an eye out for
And
leaves on the
as-
ground too.
okay. And as you guys stay there, go ahead. Stop moving now.
Yeah.
Once you hear that, you hear some chattering coming from your south, and then some movement.
And I'll say to the others, get ready. I think we might have a fight on our hands.
I nod.
Sag just holds his shield up a little bit closer and grips his mace.
Halberd is ready, and I'll say, let me go in first. You guys stay back a little bit.
That one did not go where I wanted it to.
I've got your back. Don't worry.
All right. Oh yeah, that's definitely a goblin.
And as you pop out right there, you hear the goblins start yelling at each other.
Raise the shields, ready for battle. That's
I'm going
right.
to need y'all to roll initiative.
Fight time.
All right.
It's time, boys.
Oh yeah.
Rip.
All right, I'm gonna have to go take a dump right quick. I'll be back in about 20 minutes.
All right. Making fun of Brandon, I see.
There it is. Oh my god.
Okay,
I didn't click on the token.
you suck. Okay, how do I pull
I
up
don't see
turn order
anyone's
now?
initiative.
The little clock button to pull up the the turn order.
Are we gonna have to manually input now? What's happening?
No, just I need to.
Oh my god. You
Okay,
knew we
so
were
now I
gonna
just need.
have combat here and you didn't pull it up, I swear.
That is my freaking fault. Okay.
Jeez.
Now I just need to do Jericho's. Which how do I do that?
Right click on
Just
his
roll
token,
again.
add turn.
Okay, give me 1 second. Where is he? There he is. So right click, add turn, and then you got a 15.16.
And then you got to
Okay.
do your enemies.
Okay. Okay, and for them, now I need to.
Which it's the same thing. Click on the token, and then you click the initiative button. Or at least it should be.
Goblin spotted. Get the army ready to battle the goblins.
There is not an initiative
I'm
button.
so ready.
There
My
is.
body is ready.
Am I dumb?
It is done.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, that much is certain.
Yeah, I believe it's pretty small though.
Oh boy, that's the fun part. Is it needs to be smaller than dirt. Oh, there it is. And a 1. Can I just click on 1 and just have it roll for all of them, or like not have it roll for all of them, but like, and just use one character sheet and just click on them and just roll it?
Yeah, they all technically have the same character sheet. So that's why when you manage their health, you do it on their token rather than the character sheet.
And
But you do need to make sure that you select each individual token so that you can see which one is which. Because if you hover over the turns, it'll highlight which token that is.
okay, give me 1 second because I need to now do something else.
Yeah, and then like I said, it makes it, or like I keep trying to tell Mark, but he never listens to me for anything. If you label the bad guys in the order that they go, it's going to make your life so much easier in terms of labeling them with numbers.
Okay, now let me go ahead and where's the button? Where's the thing? Turn order settings. There it is. And now sort by descending. Okay. Believe we have everything that we need. So go ahead and let's roll music and let's start combat.
I am working on that.
Oh wait, Sag's not here.
Yeah,
What?
give me a moment.
No, I was joking about the break. I was joking.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I forgot to upload it anyways, so give me a little bit.
Oh, in that case, I will be right back.
Yeah, I will take
Take
a
your
quick piss as
turn.
well.
Let's see here.
So, Sag, are you going to the bathroom or what? I think he's gone.
I guess so.
This combat should not take too long, so I might hold it.
Don't tell us that.
Fuck it, I'll go piss.
I'm back.
Great. DM with AFK again.
Oh yeah. I had to take a tinkle, as they say.
Nice. I'll officially start it when he gets back, but I'm just going to play it just to make sure it works.
Oh yeah.
Is it working?
It is for me.
Oh yeah, okay. It's just really quiet for me for some reason.
Same. I'm gonna have to turn it up in the player.
Yeah, why is it so fucking quiet?
Usually I have the player at like 10% volume because it's so loud all the time, but...
Yeah. Oh, that's probably part of the reason why for me. I had it like at half volume compared to everything else.
Oh no.
And I had it turned down. Okay, now I'm going to try it again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, slightly better.
Okay.
I still had to turn it up, but...
Yeah.
Okay. Combat begins. Sir, Sag, you are up first, sir.
Okay. Let's see. I think I'm gonna ready a sacred flame in case any goblins come into view.
Okay.
And I am staying behind Sir Pridwin, as his request was.
Okay.
So that'll be my turn.
Okay. So now, how do I move the turn order? Just the arrow?
Yeah, the arrow.
Okay. Jericho, you are up first, sir. As far as you know, you are hidden still.
Okay. We'll move 5, 15. And I can't see through this, so I can't see this guy, right?
If you can't see through it, then you can't get.
Well, I
then you
can on the map, but you said that you can't through these leaves.
No, if you can see him, you can see him.
Okay. All right, I'll just go ahead and shoot him then.
Okay, give me.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna use a insightful fighting on this guy.
There are no numbers, by the way, on this.
Is there not?
No.
Okay. Give me a second. I can fix that.
Okay.
Might have to refresh your page, though.
Okay. Just let me know. So you need.
Oh yeah, it's all the old tokens.
I'm
So
fixing it.
okay, so I need a. I don't think he's going to be able to beat that, but we can see a charisma check from our Gabi.
If he was stealthed, he would have had advantage on the shot, too.
Well, he's not shooting yet.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Yeah.
It's a charisma check.
It's a deception check, but it's a charisma check. Yes.
Wow, that's actually higher than I expected that to be.
Holy
Okay.
jeez, for a goblin?
But he does fail.
All right, I have. If I hit him, I can get sneak attack as long as I don't have disadvantage on the shot. So I'm gonna go ahead and shoot.
You did have advantage on him because of you were stealthed.
Oh, he didn't see me? Okay.
No.
Well, I'll roll this with advantage then.
Okay. That.
Oh, I gotta roll my sneak attack. It didn't.
Yeah, you did not. Okay, well that is he takes that arrow straight through the eye and he falls down dead.
Whoa.
So
Excellent. That'll end my turn.
okay, and with that, I have to refresh my page now. So give me 1 second.
Yeah, if you refresh your page, you'll have the updated markers.
Perfect.
That goes for everyone.
So everybody needs to refresh their pages.
I did.
I'm very sorry, Mark.
Huh?
I just have to. I feel bad.
About what?
Okay, sit here and listen to this fucking awesome soundtrack.
Yeah, I
I've
just
been having a lot of fun. I don't know what you mean. Like, this is actually enjoyable to me, being able to sit back and just listen to the lore for a second.
There you go.
Like, it's,
Okay.
as a DM, this is like one of my favorite things to do is when guys piss off and RP and go on an adventure.
So which one is next? It is
And I'm popping my bag of popcorn right now.
nice. It is this goblin's turn, and he's going to see his friend go down and. Do any of you speak Goblin?
I do not.
Nope.
Okay, so you just hear some incoherent screeching.
Just think of the intro to that one Korn song.
There you go. and you see this one. And Jericho, you would see this. I think Sir Pridwin can see this too. You see this this goblin run over here, and he just dips.
Pussy.
But I will, Jericho, since you are the closest, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Second.
Okay, that should not have been with advantage, but that's all right.
Oh, oops.
23. No, it's a 23. You notice that goblin looked different than the goblin that you just shot in the face. Because the goblin that that was running away had a different skin tone than the others. It was blue.
Would I know anything about goblins to know if that means anything?
How much would you say that Jericho would know about goblins?
As much as any rogue or criminal would, which is probably very little.
Okay, so what you probably would know then is that there are goblins in different shades of color, for sure. But the one that you shot in the face was definitely like a tan, but the one that ran off was a blue.
Okay.
And since that guy has now gone, it is now our other goblin's turn, and he is going to do 5, 10, 15, and then, or 20, 20, and then he is going to take a shot at you, Jericho, with his short bow. I need to pull that up again because I had to refresh my page.
Alright.
Shit. And now I notice that all of you are in front of the thing that I needed up. So give me a second. And here comes a shot with a short bow. Haboot.
Oh, that's a hit.
Nice.
Alright, that is 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. That's actually a good hit, too.
Yeah, that's a solid hit.
Okay. So he hits you. He hits you with his arrow from his short bow, and he kind of, you see him do a little dance, and that's going to be his turn. This other goblin is going to do that, and he is going to end his turn. So Pridwin, you are up.
Say, you sprung your ambush a little soon there, Jericho. No
But
matter.
I still got one of them.
You did indeed. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right here, baby.
And
Yeah.
you can see the other goblin, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you cross in front of him, you see him with a short bow as well, and he takes a shot at you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Does that hit? That's a hit.
No,
Three
it's a
damage.
miss.
Oh, that's a miss. Okay. God, I forgot you have fucking stupid AC.
No, I don't. He barely missed.
Oh wow. Well, the arrow dinks off your armor, and then you hear him just kind of.
All right, and I'm going to try to hit number 2 with my halberd.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, he's
That's a crit. Is it critical hit deck for players?
Yeah. Yeah.
So let me see what does this. And
It's the one where it's got like the
Ooh.
orphan man missing.
Ooh, that's not it.
You're doing setback cards.
Yeah, this is. How do I get rid of that? Because that's life threatening. That's not supposed to be
Put
there.
it up on screen.
Setback, and it is it's slashing, and slashing is the axe.
Yeah.
That's double damage.
Nice. 18 points.
Okay, so how do I get rid of this fucking card now? How do I get rid of the card?
I don't know. I don't drag them all onto the map for some reason.
I don't know. So you hit number 2 with the halberd. You get him. You just chop his fucking head off. He just flops over dead. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Oh, I see what I did now. All right, if that's your turn, Sag, you are up, sir.
Okay. I assume this is difficult terrain, right? Climbing up the hill?
Yes.
Okay. Then we'll move 5, 15, 20. 25, 30. And
That would be... Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm staying on top if that's possible. Because the grass covers more than half the tile, so...
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're good.
Perfect. See any more of the little buggers?
Yeah, to the northwest. And I'll point to where number 3 is at.
Okay. Then I'll ready Sacred Flame again, in case one comes into view.
Okay, and that's
So I
your turn?
cannot see any of them. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Jericho, you are up again, sir.
Alright. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. 30.
I'm pretty sure.
And I'm gonna shoot at him. Is he gonna have cover because of the weird angle?
Yeah, what would you say for that? Partial cover, Brandon?
I would give that half cover. He's got a lot he's shooting through.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so he's got half cover, and half cover is a +5.
Up a hill through a bush.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna use my feature though, insightful fighting. So I'm gonna make a insight check. He needs to beat a 9.
Which he does.
Oof.
Okay. Not able to insightful fighting him. I'll go ahead and shoot him.
Yep. That does not hit.
That ends my turn.
Your arrow just kind of whizzes. Oh, it's 3/4 in D&D?
Quarters cover.
Okay, so that's, yeah, so he had 3/4. So that was a +5. But your arrow just whizzes into the bushes right there and kind of...
Sorry, in chat,
it
my
just-
phone died.
you don't hear anything from
I
it.
totally
Fair
forgot
enough.
to check on it, so I'm plugging
Okay.
it in right now.
So that's your turn?
I might. You know what? If I drop prone, I won't be able to see him at all, right?
No, because you are in the ditch right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop prone as well, and that'll end my turn.
Okay, just make sure you mark yourself as prone.
In D&D, it's half movement to stand up?
Yes.
Okay.
Seeing that, since that is your turn, seeing that its friends are dead, and the one ran off, he's going to look at you, and then scream as he tries to run.
I can see him there, so I'd like to take my action.
Go for it. What is the, it's a dexterity save?
Correct.
Okay, and he is good.
Wow. Holy jeez.
Goblin is alive. That was 10, 15, 20. I'm going to say 30 because the rock's there. Right, Brandon?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 30, and then he's going to dash. 5, 10, and he's out. You see him run.
Okay. I'm gonna say to the others, let's chase after him. Maybe he'll lead us back to where they're camping at.
Yeah. Seg will...
I agree.
I'm not gonna
Sure, of course.
hesitate, and I'm just gonna run after the goblin.
I'll follow.
Same.
Okay.
But
Oh,
I'm not
you
trying
guys
to catch him. I'm trying to keep a distance to where I can see where he's going.
Okay. Go ahead and make... I don't know if this is going to sound right or not, but combat does end. Do you guys want to experience first then?
Fuck yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So let me see here. And that was supposed to be like that, so... Okay. You all get 75 XP.
All right.
I'm counting it as half for the other ones because the other two ran off.
Okay. So make sure we kill everything, everyone, so we can get the full experience.
That's right.
Because apparently you don't learn as much by letting them go.
That's right.
Yeah, generally you give them like half or a quarter for negating a situation or letting them get away or something like that. Unless letting them get away was negative to the goal.
Yeah, I follow Pathfinder. I'm like, shoot, if you figure out any way around the encounter, you get a full experience.
Okay.
I just like that better.
Well,
Actually, I gave you more. Actually, I gave you guys more. Actually, I split it 4 ways. Hang on.
Yeah, it should be 3 ways.
Hang on. Let me fix it. Let me fix it.
Why are you giving this other fucking idiot who's out here, I don't know, groping berries and shoving them up his ass out in the forest?
yeah,
Corns.
What
My-
is he learning? He didn't learn anything about this experience.
the full experience thing can be a problem. Like especially when I threw like 6 or 7 ropers at you and you dodged almost all of them. I only killed one, and I still give you half experience for all of them. So that's a lot of fucking experience for doing nothing.
Actually, I gave you guys more experience than...
It's literally surviving a deadly situation. How is that doing nothing?
No. I like usually I consider like quarter, but you guys did a great job at it, so I gave you half. Anyhow, this is his game.
Yeah, I actually gave you guys more experience than was recommended. Because it was 4 goblins, and the total XP said 50 each for 4, but with 3 people, it's 67.
Yeah, you just take the total of the enemies and then you divide it by the number of players.
Yeah, so it would be 67, but I gave you guys 75.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'll take it.
I'll stick with it. You guys learned a little bit more by watching the 2 run away.
Jeez. Where's my cough drop? It's the most talking I've done in like 2 weeks.
Right
Not
on.
2 weeks, 2 days.
Okay. And you said you are giving chase to said goblin.
But making sure to keep a distance.
Making
trying
sure. Okay. I'm going to need... You're going to hate me for this. I'm going to need stealth checks from all of you.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Probably gonna fail it. Yeah, who would have guessed?
You want... Okay. Oh yeah, both of you.
Hey, mine wasn't
Um,
bad though.
Jericho even rolled the same.
Yeah.
No, Jericho rolled higher than his last stealth check. His last stealth check was a 12.
Right,
know, but it
but he
didn't-
rolled the same as me
Oh Jesus.
when I have disadvantage.
Yeah. It happens.
Yeah. So as you guys run after him, he looks back due to the loud jangling of your armor, Sir Pridwin. And he does notice that you guys are there.
I wasn't trying to be like stealthily following him. Sure pretty obvious.
No. I understand that, but it's like how loud is your equipment going to be for running? That's why I ran stealth,
Extremely loud.
and that's why I ran stealth to see how truly loud it would be. And according to your roll, it sucked dick.
Kind of. That's not really what that's for, though. But yeah.
We're still following him, so he's still fucked.
Yeah, I was pulling something up and I got distracted.
He looks back in sheer terror, and you just look him dead in the eyes and keep running.
Okay, now let me go ahead and do this. Add that. There we go. That should work. All right. So, you do this now. Just let me. I'm just getting something set up. Second. All right. And now you are okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let that be as it is. And now, as you guys chase him, you see that he's running somewhere into the deeper into the plains, and the trees seem to start vanishing. And it's clearly becoming a lot more plains-like, and there are a lot more rocks around. And
Good.
so,
Now it'll be easier to follow him.
yep. And I need to do one more. Boop. Okay.
See a lot of goblins.
Right.
And you guys.
Yeah, we
I
can
don't
see
even-
the film.
We got full
That's what
vision
I-
of everything, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even have you guys on the map.
I know, because you didn't turn the vision stuff on.
That's all right. I am now going to have to fix Mark's fucking token unless he did it himself. Okay, adjust your guys' selves as you see fit.
I'd probably be in front.
So
Yeah, I'm in the back.
No, we're putting Jericho up front. He's
Fuck
good.
Oh, yeah.
no.
all right.
Yeah, he's the
Um,
the archer that uses arrows as melee weapons.
We can't be
Oh,
in
yeah,
front of him. We'll block his shot. Come on. He's got to be in front.
True.
He's got a point.
I just
Yeah,
carry him on my
right here.
shoulders. That way I have my own built-in turret.
There you go. Be sure to mark yourself with the turret status. It's
I'm not
You're done.
unfortunately, not that strong. I'm already like almost encumbered with all the shit I'm carrying.
There you go.
Plus
That was the thing I was.
armor I'm wearing.
Yeah, that doesn't help. So, as you guys chase this man, you hear him screaming. Oh, also, let me just get one set of perception checks from everyone.
8. Let's go, baby.
Okay.
Seven.
Okay.
Hey.
Just as good. Sarah Pridwin. All right. As you're running after this man, you hear another scream of a goblin running a completely different way, but it's clearly not the one that you guys were chasing. But anyway, just some flavor text. Anyway, as you guys are chasing this man, you hear him start screaming in Goblin, or what you assume to be Goblin. and he runs up here and starts yelling at the other people in Goblin.
Is there any brush or anything I could try to hide in?
You can hide behind this big ass rock. These big ass rocks here, but this is like a 10 to 15, 20 foot incline.
What do you mean?
This area where the goblins are all stationed at is it is an inclined rock. It's like a small hill.
Okay. But there's not any like brush. I'd have to get rock.
There is not any brush at this moment. No, this is all grass.
Shit. All right.
But Pestis, as you are sitting where you're sitting, you hear the screeching and yelling of goblins. And do you speak Goblin? Pestis?
He fell asleep.
Yep.
Part of the past.
He died.
Right in there.
Rip.
Okay.
Rip
Well,
and pepperoni, midget.
I guess Pestis is just not a part of the game.
Oh no.
All right, fuck him.
And also, I still don't see Mark's face. Mark,
Mark.
come on, Mark. We finally got to you.
You know, going AFK without telling anyone, it's rather rude.
A little bit, yeah. I'm kind of sad.
Well, give him 1 minute, or you just keep going.
Okay. Well, I will give him till 8:35 my time, 10:35 your guys' time.
Well, it's a good thing that he's here, then, isn't it?
Hey.
I was having issues with my audio.
And your face is not there.
Yeah, I was having problems with my audio. Let me check and see. There
Okay.
we go.
There you go. And Pestis, as you are at where you're at currently, you're currently in a cage and you are overlooking some grasslands, but you can't really tell what's going on around you. But you do hear the screeching of goblins.
Can
Do
I
you
see
speak
any-
Goblin?
I do.
Okay. What were you saying?
Do I see anything? Like, do I have vision?
I do not have vision for you yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Or I do not have you on the map yet.
That's fine.
So, you hear the goblins yelling, "People! People are coming! Prepare defenses!"
All right.
And you'll hear a deeper voice. "What happened to the other one? 2 of them are dead. The other one ran off. The blue one ran off. Damn blue blood. All right, prepare to defend yourselves. They can't get the prisoner." Okay. So everybody but Pestis, I need initiative.
Amazing.
Oh no. Don't drag another one.
Ah, that's
Watch
more
now.
like what I expected.
As I select my token first and then press the initiative button.
What?
I'm way ahead of you, buddy. I already did it first.
It's what's
Get in the
known
back
as
of the line.
poggers.
That's right.
I need to open the initiative. God damn it.
Gamer move.
This is the second time that this has happened. Don't worry.
Yep.
I'm a good DM.
You
Sometimes.
also need to delete the old ones.
Oh, how do I do that? Remove all turns?
No. You just hover over them and there's a trash can.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure you delete the right ones and not the wrong ones.
I think I did. Jericho.
Since
Yes,
I'm last,
okay.
I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back.
Dick.
Hey, at
I've
least
seen
the
that.
correct person is going first this time.
There you go. Okay, so let me go ahead and roll some fuck boys. Where is my goblins? There they are. Let me do this. Okay, so now let's do it like this. Boop. No, the correct person is not going first. Okay, yeah. Select him. And boop. And boop. And a boop. And a boop. And then finally, we need our big boy. A boop. Wow.
He's
And
fucked.
let's by descending. Okay. So let me go ahead and start labeling these. You see here. Okay, so that's number 1. Number 2. Number 3. I'm just doing this beforehand because I know me. 4. And 5, obviously.
Did you read the background I sent you?
I did not. I will read that real quick.
Okay.
Did finishing evening he saw that as far small lean force then many hunters in Okay, yeah, that works. That is perfectly fine.
What about the time frame?
How long? Okay, yeah, that can work.
Okay.
That should be fine. Just so you know, Pestis, you also do have like a rope around your neck
Cool.
with like a.
I'll PM you something. But yeah, I
Okay.
got you.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get this rolling. Give me 1 second. Make sure I got everything right. Okay. See. Do. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, wait for Mark to do the thing. They'll be in a pile with a bunch of other stuff
Okay, sounds good.
because they stole all of your shit when what
Okay.
happened to you happened to you.
Okay, cool.
So, okay, let's go ahead and start it off. Let's top of the initiative. We have Goblin number 1. He is going to move right here, and let me pull this up real quick. It is 80. Yeah, okay, he can do that. He sees Sir Pridwin over there, but there is a big ass rock in the way, so he can't really fucking do that. He can't hit any of you because there's a big ass rock in the way.
Hey.
Brandon, do you have music going or no?
It's being stupid.
Okay,
Got him.
that's fine. He is.
Need to restart it now.
All of us need to restart it?
No, just it's being stupid.
Oh, okay. It's doing the thing
Sometimes
where it's
if I
not
stay off
actually
the tab for long enough, it's like.
it fails to take the stop, yeah.
Actually, I'll just have it up on a different window here. That should
you're
fix
lucky.
it.
You're lucky you're not dealing with Sirenscape. That is a hell of a learning curve.
Begin second
don't
fire
doubt that.
cannons.
It's
And
really
cannons
not.
3
Just
and 4
Mark wants to
focus
know what
fire
every
on the
single
goblin
button
stronghold.
does,
Yeah.
and he.
I
just
wish we had
using them.
cannons. I do.
Mark is
I'm-
Dee Dee from Dexter's Laboratory.
I'm doing my best to be the
Set 3
cannon.
layers.
I'm trying
of,
to cast Sacred Flame at
stuff,
these
so
guys.
we'll activate
It's not
the
working.
mood and it automatically flops over. Hey, I hear
I guess
music.
Jericho might be a
I'll
better
have you
cannon.
know, I never
'cause
once used
he
any of
shoots
that.
arrows.
Nice.
Okay. I don't know if I hear music. Okay, I
I can
do.
hear it.
Should be playing.
Okay, I just have my volume really low. Okay, so number 1 is just going to move right there, and he's going to do prepare an attack.
Don't tell us that.
You guys can see him.
Preparing to attack is pretty obvious.
And that is going to be his turn. So, number 2 is going to move over here. Does he have line of sight on anybody? He has a line of sight on Jericho.
Excellent.
He is going to shoot at you, sir, with a short bow attack.
Fuck him up as much as you can now before he gets uncanny dodge.
Oh, yeah. 22 hits.
Oh my god.
4
Yeah,
damage,
I'm
sir.
That was supposed to be a joke.
Okay.
4 damage.
One shots him.
All right. Sir Pridwin, you are up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to go right here, and I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay, but as you move into his line of sight, you are going to get shot at.
Okay?
If my thing would like to be up and open. So, here comes a short bow.
That's a miss.
that missed. That's a miss. Okay, so that guy missed you, and you are taking the dodge action. Make sure
Yeah,
you are
I'm
marked, sir.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, I think
And-
there is dodge action.
Do the squiggly or something. I don't know.
Sure.
That's your entire turn then?
Yeah, that's my action.
Okay. Jericho, you are up.
Alright, number 2, I'm gonna use steady aim. I'll post
Okay.
it here. I get advantage. I just can't move.
Okay.
And here we go.
All right. Wow. Number 2 just flops over dead.
I will also drop prone. That does not take movement.
Okay. So he is down. You just get him right in the fucking eye.
Nice. That ends my turn.
Okay. And you are prone now. All right.
Yes.
So number 3 gonna see his friend fall to the floor. Let me see, make sure I do this right. Yeah, okay. Number 3 is going to move next to his friend's corpse. And he is also going to he's going to actually shoot at Sir Pridwin, but that is going to be with disadvantage.
Yep.
No.
That's a
Misses.
miss.
Okay, so that's his turn. So now we are on to the next goblin, number 4. Number 4 is going to move 5, 15, 25, standing on his friend's corpse. And he is going to also try and shoot at Sir Pridwin.
Come on.
And that's a crit fail. The arrow flops out of his bow onto the ground. And he just looks down sad. Now we have Big Boy. Actually, I haven't looked at Big Boy proper. Shit. Okay. Big Boy is going to take the. He's going to just stand up there and wait. So he's going to just sit there and take the dodge action for the moment. And then number 5 is going to move 5'10". Or 5'10", sorry. 15. I don't know if he's like on there still. Ooh, just in range. Jericho, you are going to take another shot.
And he has disadvantage because I am prone.
He does have yep, okay. And that's a 12. And that's a 12. That's a miss.
Hey, you rolled an 8 on the first one. What the fuck is with these rolls? Specifically when attacking you.
Yeah.
All right, and Sag, you are up, sir.
All right. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 up behind him. And I'm going to throw the DM a curveball by summoning a spiritual weapon.
Oh, fuck you.
I know.
Okay, now I have to pull up a flying sword. Can you post that?
Oh,
Oh boy, a flying snake.
that's right.
Where do you want it?
There it is. It's going to appear right behind number 4.
Right behind number 4?
Yeah.
Where did it go? Okay, I have to pull up the fucking whole flying sword thing. I do not care. And it did not pull up. Cool, I have to drag that back out. Where did it go?
Wow, you even hit with it too.
Oh, yeah?
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
No, it's a save.
Oh, it
isn't
duplicated.
Oh, no.
No, it's an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
wait, I have it on the freaking thing, that's why.
Oh, nice.
Delete this.
I actually
I'm gonna-
attacked with it before I cast it, but whatever.
Okay, that will hit it, and he gets just destroyed. Number 4 is dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, Sag, that is your everything.
Yes.
Okay,
Still haven't used action.
yeah, you still haven't used your action.
Oh, that's a bonus action. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jeez, that flew completely over my head.
Why it's one of the best spells.
That's insane. Damn, nice.
60 feet, and this is 20 feet up, yeah?
Yeah,
So it'd be 50. I'll cast Sacred Flame on number 3.
Sacred Flame. Okay, it's a dexterity check, right?
Correct. 12 DC.
He passes.
Ah, figures. These guys are squirrely.
And that is your turn, correct?
Yes. He'll say that out loud, too. These guys are squirrely.
Number 1 will kind of mutter something strange, or he'll just mutter something that you guys cannot understand. And seeing that there is a new target to shoot at, he is going to shoot at Sag. You don't have anything. That's not.
You're muted,
'cause
Mark.
he-
I don't know if you're trying to talk to us.
No, you're good.
Okay, Sag, does that hit?
14 does not hit, no. Neither does
Okay.
15.
The 15 was a dexterity check
Oh, gotcha.
for dodging your Sacred Flame.
I see. No, it doesn't hit.
Okay, so number 1 is basically going to stay there. Sir Pridwin.
Alright. 5, 15, 25. This is as far as I can get, pretty much. And then I am... Yeah, I'm going to take the dodge action again.
Okay. That's your everything. Then Jericho, you are up, sir. You are still prone.
I'm gonna stand up.
Half your movement.
Yep, half. Let's see.
Almost all the goblins are dead, do you think?
I really
in-
don't want to become
in
a
this
pin
group-
cushion.
I would agree with that. But I imagine that they probably have a much bigger camp somewhere. Maybe
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at 3.
you've been living in a cave, perhaps, and definitely
Okay.
with someone of great intelligence at their head. So, I think this is only the start.
19 does hit. You do not have sneak attack though,
or
because you
encounter
did
with the
move.
goblins.
I did not mean to include sneak
Oh,
attack.
wait, no, I'm
It's
thinking
8
sharpshooter.
damage.
That is 8
You're
damage,
right.
and he walks out the dead.
Oh, he's dead? Holy shit. Okay.
These are goblins.
I mean, 8 damage.
Very
man.
low health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, and I'll use my cunning action to dash. Do you want me to post it?
Please do. Nice. I quickly can take a bonus action. Okay.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm trying to break line of sight with 5.
You are with 5.
Yeah.
You can actually move right here, and you will have broken line of sight with him.
Okay. I'll move right there and in my turn.
Okay. So Jericho is done with his turn. And seeing as his boys are now falling like flies, he's going to move over here. And he is once again also going to take the dodge action as he realizes that there's not much more that's going to happen if his all of his goblins are falling like this. So that is going to be his. Do not do that. I almost closed the turn order on accident. And now goblin number 5. He sees Sag in a beautiful line just straight for him.
Yes, I
just
am.
lined up so perfectly. So here comes a short bow.
I'm gonna strike a pose
going
as
to
it whips right over my shoulder.
There you go. Oh, you have a stupidly high freaking AC too.
Yeah, with
Oh,
my shield,
totally forgot.
especially.
Oh yeah, you have a shield too.
Mhm.
You're a freaking potato. Okay, so number 5 is shot his shot, and he is out of. He is done. Sag, you are up, sir.
Okay. I do not have control over the sword, but I'd like for it to move here.
Where?
I can't ping. Oh, I've got the ruler. Sorry. Here.
Oh, you want to move right there?
Yeah, and it will attack number 5 there.
Okay.
It should roll. Not sure what's taking so long.
Yeah,
Oh.
just hitting on them.
What level?
An 8
Yikes.
does not hit.
Big whiff.
So you see you move your sword right behind him, but he sees it coming and he kind of just moves slightly out of the way.
All right. And we'll move 5, 15, 20. And I will, let's see. I'm still going to try it. I'll cast Sacred Flame on number 5 as well,
Sacred Flame, number 5, Dex.
since he tried to shoot me.
Ooh, he's bad on it.
Got it.
He is dead too.
Fantastic. Roasted Goblin.
All right, that's your whole turn.
That's it.
Goblin number 1, again, is a little bit panicked right now because all of his friends are falling. He's gonna move right there. Has a decent line of sight on the Sag, so he's gonna shoot at Sag. And
Ooh,
4
that
damage for 22 for 4 damage.
Got me.
He'll kind of cheer a little bit, do a little dance. Sir Bridwin, you are up.
All right. We'll go 30 feet right here. And I'm going to exclaim, "How about you?" And I'm going to swing at him.
Okay. Ooh, that is actually a miss.
All right.
So
No
you
biggie.
swing at him, and he gets a shield up just in time to block it. Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Jericho, you're up.
All right. 5. If I can move here.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me see real quick. I'll move you back. Yeah, you can move there. So there's 5.
10, 15, and I can see 1.
Yeah, you can see 1 clearly.
All right. He needs to make a contested deception check versus 24.
Okay, give me 1 second. So,
Nope.
so you
If I
have
hit,
you
he gets
sneak
sneak attack. And I crit
That's a
him.
crit, baby.
He is dead.
He is more than likely dead, but let's see what you did to him.
Yeah, he's super dead.
setback, and that is piercing.
Yeah, that is 28 piercing damage to 1.
Ooh. Okay, so you're gonna do double damage,
Oh my god.
and he needs to make a dexterity check. Give me a second.
You sure that's a setback card?
Yeah,
Wow,
it actually is, believe it or not.
that's pretty good.
Okay, he succeeds, but he's dead either way.
On a dex save.
It goes right through his eyeball.
That's actually the thing. That actually would have been the thing too.
Yeah.
So you skewer him right between the eyes, and he just falls over down the freaking hill right here and just lands on a pile.
Can I see the big guy or no?
No, you have a little bit of a hard time seeing him.
Is there any way I could climb on top of the rock with 15 feet of movement?
Not all the way. No. I think that you're talking about this rock right here.
Yeah, I just want to get better sight on the big guy.
That's a 25-foot high rock.
Well, I mean, if it's possible to climb it partially or something.
You can climb it partially, but there's nowhere to stand.
Okay. All right. Never mind. I'll move. 20, 30. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. So that is your turn. Alright, Big Gobbo's turn. And let me see something. And he looks at you, Sir Prid, when you hear him say, "So, you're taking out my boys, huh? What do we do to you?"
Well, you attacked us first, plus you've been attacking the good people of Quickle. They demand retribution.
We attacked you because you invaded our territory. And that's for the people of Quickfall. Screw those people. And he's going to swing at you with his scimitar.
Alright.
So 1.
Oh, that's nice.
And then give me a second, because I now need to move your face. I hate this. And then a second attack, and I'm guessing that misses.
Yeah, that definitely misses.
Okay, so let me go ahead and let's roll this crit for you. And let me see here. Setback. It is slashing. I can't read what that says because of this fucking thing.
And make sure you pick the other deck, not the player one.
Oh no, I am. I did not mean to do that. I need a DC 12. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, thanks for posting the map.
You know what? You're fine. Yeah, you just take the damage.
All right. 6 points.
I think it was double damage, but I already threw the card away, so it's whatever. So he gets you real good, and he's like, "How you like that, stupid lizard?"
Oh.
And he's gonna end his turn. Sag, you are up, sir.
Oh, me.
Just keep.
Sorry. I know.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm doing the
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
Just keep in mind that these are stairs,
Yes.
and that is difficult terrain.
So that would be 10, 20... Actually, I couldn't go there, because I already went diagonally. So 30.
Mhm.
I'm just kind of hanging out on the edge of the stairs. Can I see the men?
Yes, but he is going to have half cover.
Okay. Then I will command my sword to go up behind him. Back here.
Okay.
The sword will
Goddamn
attack.
dogs. The sword will attack, but will he hit?
We'll see. Hey, it looks
He
good.
Does. So he's going to take 8 damage, 8 force damage.
Then I will hit the man with Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead. Let's see it.
Oh, it doesn't show up in my damage spells.
Is it a spell that you have?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just not showing up in my
Wisdom.
Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Spiritual Weapon. Yeah, it's not there.
And you had it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of my cantrips. I even
Okay.
said it in the town whenever got that scroll.
Okay, so the spell save DC is 12?
Yes. Can see within range.
Does he take half damage on the spell? On the save?
He's got to make a Wisdom saving throw. Then he will miss all the damage if he succeeds.
Okay, I was just asking. And he's bad on it. Go ahead and roll a
Nice.
D12.
Heck yeah. Take this. Oh, max
Ooh.
damage too. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god, that is sexy as hell. Good job. All right, he is brutalized.
Well, I was gonna divine smite him.
I've got a raging heart of gold right now. It's
I see that.
All right, Sir Pridwin, you are up, and you see that this goblin is on his last legs, and he looks at you and just is like, "Just do it, you filthy lizard."
I can be merciful, provided you promise to stop bothering the people of Quickle.
He spits blood at you.
Very well. You've made your choice. And I'm going to halberd him. And if that hits, it's going to be my
Okay, roll it.
Oh,
very nice.
nice.
How do you kill him?
I am basically slicing with the halberd from the neck and just like diagonal through the body with the divine smite.
Whoa.
Okay. So as you swing your halberd down into his shoulder, he yells, he lets out one final yelp of pain, but with the power of the divine smite, you cut him in half from the shoulder down past his chest. He is dead. Alright. And that is combat, everybody.
All right.
Okay, and each of you is going to get 150 experience.
Awesome.
And I am deleting your sword.
No.
I like how this is session 1 and we've already had 2 crits from a player and 1 crit on a player.
Yeah.
Pretty good, actually.
And as his, you and Pestis. Are you here, Pestis?
I am here.
Okay, I don't see your face, that's why.
Oh, here you go.
Okay. So you hear this entire scuffle happening. And you can tell that there are people here that are not goblins.
Okay. I'm gonna... Did I see any of it happen? Or did I hear
No, from where you're at, you just hear it.
it? Okay, I'm gonna yell out in Goblin, Is everyone dead?
Considering it was in Goblin, I'm gonna say to the others, sounds like there's more down somewhere else. Let's go search for him.
Okay,
Seems
y'all
about
can do
right.
that.
Would I hear him say that?
You would hear him say that in common.
I'll yell out.
Actually, yeah,
Hey,
you would.
a little help. It sounds like you killed them all. I didn't get any responses.
And you all hear this, by the way, coming from behind this big rock.
Oh.
I
I
see.
got myself into a situation.
I'll go over and see where the voice is coming from.
Indeed.
Follow.
Okay. And as you go around behind the rock there, you see a cage with a gnome in it.
The big fucking gnome.
Oh my god.
Massive gnome.
Mark-
Holy
Mark-
fuck.
Mark did not adjust his character.
The size of that fucking dome, dude.
We did not adjust Mark's character yet. It's all right. But you see a gnome inside of a cage that has been seemingly dug into a hole behind the rock.
Interesting prison they've made.
And
I'll inspect it.
the cage that he's in is slightly dug into the ground, but it is easy enough to open from a small hatch on top. It's also very flimsy, but for some reason Pestis was unable to get out.
Hmm.
Because they
So
sure.
I look down into the cage and say, "So, why'd they put you in here?"
Hey, you don't look
Oh,
like a goblin.
No, I'm not. I had a bit of a run-in with him when I was traveling to Dravania quite a while ago, and something happened, and I don't really want to talk about it. But they caught me, and they've just been having me work here as a slave.
I mean, you kind of shrieked like a goblin earlier. I don't know.
Yeah, you learn things when you live with them. Are you gonna kill me, or am I good to go?
No, we're gonna let you out. I don't know why they're just standing around talking to you.
Oh, thank you.
You gotta
don't let her
judge their
down?
character first.
Yeah. It was speaking goblin a second ago.
I don't think anyone who's living in their chains would be suspect, especially if when captured by goblins.
I mean, I've done a little bit of reading, and there's times that goblins even chain up their own. So I don't know if
Maybe.
they can be trusted.
Either way, I'm gonna reach in and pull them out.
Okay.
Sure, I only weigh 25 pounds.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
he.
25?
How tall are you, Mark?
3 foot.
What?
He's a light boy. So Pridwin, you were just easily able to rip open this cage and freaking just tear him out of there, no problem.
Thanks
Put
for the
him down.
help.
I'll say, my name is Sir Pridwin Savul. You'll address me as Sir Pridwin. Or sir.
Yes, sir. I guess I can count on you to make sure they don't kill me. And he'll nervously glance at the person he was calling him a potential goblin.
Sag is just eyeballing him.
I put it on my honor as a knight.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can trust that then. Well, I guess I do owe you a life debt at this point. Do you guys need any help with anything?
Are you an adventurer?
I was adventuring to Dravania, but things happened, and it's been, gosh, I don't know how long since I've been able to consider anything but a slave.
Are you part of the guild?
Guild? No, what guild?
The Adventurers Guild. Who goes adventuring and isn't part of the guild?
See, as I thought, very suspicious.
That is a little suspicious.
I just wanted to make friends. That's the whole reason I'm traveling. Just wanted to make people happy and get my name out there.
Can I make can I try and use insight
How so?
just to see if he's being truthful?
You can do it versus my background that I posted.
I guess.
11. Amazing.
From what you can tell, he seems to be truthful in his words, but he's a squirrely little thing. It's kind of hard to tell what he could be thinking in that little head of his.
Okay.
Well, regardless, let's take him back to town, and he can decide what to do with himself from there.
I'd greatly appreciate that.
Are you a dude?
Fair
Because your token looks rather effeminate.
He's a little androgynous,
Mm.
but who knows? Did you ask my question?
No.
Okay.
Sag is just speculating.
Listen, cleric, I understand that he's 3 feet tall, but I assure you he is above age.
Whoa.
Don't get any idea.
Whoa.
You're absolutely sure about that because it would look so big in his hands. I just say.
Good lord.
He does not say that. He does not say that.
Oh god.
Sag, what is who do you worship?
The god of knowledge, okay? The god of knowledge.
Okay, who?
Not be
Say it.
any longer now that he has that knowledge.
That's right. Love it. It is Denier.
Denier. Denier just appears in front of you, slaps you upside the face.
I mean, isn't it knowledge to find out how big it looks in their hand?
You take 238 damage.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I just got
dead.
slapped to death by a god.
Turned you into a bard.
You get slapped so hard. You get
Do I have
slapped
vision
so.
yet?
Oh, that's
Oh,
terrible.
do you not have vision?
I don't have vision.
Why didn't you say anything?
I told you I didn't have vision. Yeah, I'll fix
Yeah,
it.
that was
I'll fix it.
No, I will fix it.
He
Okay,
can't
thank you.
fix it. Why is he saying he's going to fix it?
There, do you have vision?
Let me see.
Wait,
do
I need to
not.
fix your thing. I need to fix your fucking token on your fucking thing because you're a fucking fuck.
Yep, you got me. I'm a
I also
fucking
can't
fuck.
see anybody's health
Wait, you-
bars still.
That's fine.
Is it? Because I'm kind of a healer, so I kind of need to know if they're wounded or not.
Yeah.
This is true. Fuck.
You can change that by going to the.
I know how to change it. I just fucking hell.
Remember, each
There,
time
now
you
can you
change
see?
the token, you have to. No, I don't have vision.
You should. I just updated your token.
I can refresh. 1 sec.
Did you hit... Why did he do that? Did you hit save changes?
Yes, I just hit save changes.
Well, now that you just did...
He gone.
There we go. I have something coming into view. I'm on the GM layer. It appears. No, hold on.
No, you're not.
Maybe it's still loading. There. Oh, and it refreshed into Odyssey of the Dragon Lords. Okay. Cool.
Dungeon Master Blaster, welcome. Thank you
know
so
how
much
that
for being here,
happened.
man. I appreciate you. You just
I
finished
fucking
DMing your
hate it
group
here.
first game in well
That was
over
pretty
a
cool.
year. Wow.
Gotta say, that's the first
Jeez.
time I've had that happen. All right.
I've been
have
going
vision.
nonstop.
Oh, and I can move.
Like
I
3
have
times
all
a
over the
week
place.
on 3 different
And I
campaigns.
can
And this
do
is
this.
the start of a brand new campaign
Oh,
right now.
Oh, can I do this?
Relearning the Roll20 again after the time away. I've never DM'd in Roll20, so
can't
I have
adjust my
no
token
clue.
size, it
But
appears.
it sounds complicated as
I'm not
heck,
letting you.
for sure.
Okay,
No, you
you're not,
can't.
you're not gonna adjust me to small.
There's definitely a lot of stuff
You-
going
that
on in the
is small.
background that I just
Okay.
I mean I
I mean, I enjoyed
DMing
Lolo took up the same
before when I
size
did it,
token as the rest of the
but trying to
fucking
learn
party.
the whole new system of Roll20,
That's fair.
I'm just not sure
All right.
I'm up for
well,
it right now.
we'll just adjust
One of these
it
days,
to the
though. One of
green
these
token
days.
at some point. It'll make it a lot smaller looking.
but welcome.
Yeah,
Thank you
just
so
send it
much
to
for
me and
being
I'll
here.
fucking update you, you fucking
Thank
fuck.
I
It's
sent
great
it to
seeing
you
you.
already.
Oh, you did.
You literally just gotta click and drag it.
Oh my
send it.
god, just talk already.
How was it? Are you guys doing
I'll worry about it later.
D&D
Fuck you.
5e,
Okay.
or are you
I
playing a
have
different
giant head
system?
until
Or
You're fine. Anyway. So, you have rescued a gnome from a cage. Also, y'all need experience. Or did I already give it to
You
you?
already gave it.
Give it, but I wouldn't mind taking more.
yeah, you didn't give us experience at all. Not
For rescuing a
Okay.
Not one bit.
hostage.
You know what?
I don't
Yeah, I don't know why
Yeah.
everybody told me that. Yeah, you didn't give us any experience.
exactly.
Yeah, I actually just have amnesia.
It-
Suddenly,
it
a
did rescue
Tarask
us, like,
pops. Suddenly, a Tarask pops out of the ground.
I was kind of, I did kind of do the math, and I think that fight would have ended up being somewhere around like 1,600 experience,
At
something like
least.
that.
At least.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Especially
Okay,
with that
okay.
big guy at the end. Man,
Oh my goodness.
he was tough.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think we should level up from that.
I think
Okay,
it's at least
okay.
2 levels actually.
Well,
Hmm.
luckily, 100 experience would be enough to level us.
Speaking of which, I'd like to take the 200 gold off of his corpse.
Yeah.
Just,
What
Mosey
gold are you
over.
talking about?
Ah.
I haven't said anything yet.
yeah, the big guy.
Okay, you're going to search the body?
I will.
Okay, so I need a perception check.
Okay.
Just the big guy.
For now, yeah.
Okay, so you
He
just
looks like a
find-
goblin.
You find on him just his scabbard.
Oh. Okay. Well. I'll step back then.
Or scimitar, sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay. All he has is a scabbard. No weapon, no clothes, no.
Well, I'm pretty sure everything else that was on him has been chopped in half by my halberd.
True.
Mm-hmm.
And at 4 perception, I wouldn't see.
Yeah, you
anything.
wouldn't say anything. And you're just looking at the one guy?
I did, yeah. I'll go ahead and kind of take a general gaze around, but
Okay.
I
What's
feel
your
like with
passive
that roll,
perception?
it's
What's your passive perception?
passive is 12.
Okay. As you're looking through the bodies,
You're
you
running
do
the
notice around this
basic
small
edition.
encampment that that they were preparing for something. What looks to be they were gathering food and such, perhaps a feast,
All these boxes of stuff down here are full of supplies then?
supplies and other such things. Yes,
Okay.
from other settlements or whatever the case may be.
I'll make my way down and begin to take a closer look, but that's going to take some time.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's gonna
no.
take some time. What are the
You
rest
know
of
what
you two?
to do.
I'd know where they stored my shit, right?
You know where they stored your shit.
Basic
Okay,
edition.
I'm gonna go
Man,
find it
I-
and rummage around.
I don't even know what that's
get my
like.
back.
I've only ever played
Okay, perception.
3.5 and 5e.
Okay, thanks for
Both.
answering my question.
Going back to your original
What was the
game.
question?
Oh my gosh. We'll evolve
Yes, do
into
you know what the
AD&D
goblins were doing here?
as you planned it. I don't even know what
Do I know what the
AD&D
goblins
means.
are doing here?
I assume it means advanced D&D, but
Go ahead and roll.
I don't know like how the rules are different
go
or
ahead and roll.
how it compares
Slave,
to
too.
3.5 or 5e.
Let's
'Cause like I
do-
say, those are the
let's
only two
do
systems
a
Played as
history
far as
check
D&D is concerned.
with disadvantage.
I've also played
That's a good
uh,
call.
Shadowrun.
Let's see here.
I played GURPS. I played
Okay. So you
Cortex
know
Prime.
that they were gathering their supplies here. and you
AD&D
do
is
remember that
1e.
The big boss
Oh my
goblin was
God.
talking with one of his smaller goblins
And
outside
2e.
your cage,
That
one
sounds
night.
awesome.
and
I'd love to check
they-
out the roots
the big
of
boss
the game,
goblin was
for
saying
sure.
he was getting something ready for the boss.
I imagine there's kind of like playing an alpha
And this was about a
of
week ago.
a video game. I imagine
Alright.
there's some
Well,
like
last
bugs and
week,
glitches.
The big guy
for
said that,
lack of a better
his,
word. Some
boss,
stuff that
was
doesn't quite
something- They were
mesh.
getting something ready
Do you
for him.
homebrew
They
anything
do their
to
best
sort
to
of
keep me in the
patch
dark.
that up, or
Quite literally, sometimes.
Oh, and
Let's see.
then they pissed on your face.
Oh, okay, cool.
oh my gosh,
I won't share that with the party.
You sure that's a pun?
And I
Can
found
you-
my shit. You said?
can you show me how that went? He'll lay down.
I'm gonna need a demonstration.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my
Did I,
god.
did I find
My,
my?
my imagination isn't very strong. I need you to demonstrate on it.
Exactly.
Pestis, can I get a perception check with advantage?
Oh, okay. Let me see. Perception with advantage.
Yeah, you're able to find your stuff. They kind of just threw it back here.
This campaign is getting
Okay,
very
well,
interesting. Yeah, we're finally
over
into the action.
Well, thanks for
And
the
to the meat of it.
information. That tells
So.
us a lot.
And,
Glad you're enjoying
as
it,
for,
Alex.
As for you,
Man,
Stag,
I appreciate you
I'm
being here
going-
so much.
I need to
Thank you.
roll.
You house rule it, but not much.
Okay, as
Only what you
Jericho
deem.
unzips his
True,
pants,
true.
you just take 14 acid
That's
damage
gotta
to the
happen,
face now.
like even in 5e or 3.5.
Gonorrhea.
We're working with a lot of homebrew
Damn, dude.
rules.
You haven't drank
As
water
well.
in fucking days if it's
Working
doing
out your
acid
final
damage.
homebrew overall. Hey,
Well, I'll retrieve my
I'm-
stuff.
there you go.
I'm gonna meet up with the others, and I'm gonna say,
Yeah, I'll show you the
so the gnome tells me
healing potions.
that
Limited by the
apparently
Constitution
the
modifier.
boss of these goblins has a bigger boss that he's been collecting these supplies for.
We got
So
2
that
weapon
tells me
fighting,
that our work isn't done.
which allows rogues to have insane
Tells me that
amounts
these
of
goblins
attacks.
are running a fucking
I
pyramid
was playing a
scheme.
goblin rogue in the same world with these
Possibly.
homebrew rules, and
By the
I
way,
was
this did seem a little
I
too
have
easy.
the record right now for the most damage
And
done in
as
one
you
turn.
say that, you hear a horn in the
So
distance.
there that is. Just
Speaking
for an
of,
idea.
I am going to
Professional
really
wrestler as
quick
well is
use my lay on hands.
Sir Pridewin. Pridwin?
To give myself.
He came up with all
6
of these
health,
homebrew rules, by the way,
Okay.
and these
and I'm
homebrew
gonna
races too.
give 4 over to Sam.
And yeah, the grappling rules are pretty
Okay.
insane.
Just make sure that's marked and you're all set.
The professional wrestler is a class that the DM of this game actually played before.
Jericho, you got sniped, buddy, for being the sniper of the party.
And
As he does that, I look over there and I rip an arrow in
yeah,
half that's stuck
it's
in my leather armor.
pretty intense.
Okay.
He's very detailed.
Make sure I got this done right.
Sir Pridewin
Hey,
is
Jericho, how about
pretty
hiding behind some
experienced
cover this time, huh?
in D&D and stuff.
I mean,
so he's
gotta
come
get
up
your
with a lot of
shots
cool
off
rules.
somehow.
I don't want to.
A lot of cool stuff. They make the players a little bit OP sometimes,
Isn't really much
but
cover out here.
Right
with
behind
the way
rocks?
that he
Or,
runs
well, if you're hearing horns, you
campaigns,
might want to go
we
up.
kind of need it. So
Get the angle on him.
That's
This is
true.
a pretty well.
here we go for
position.
the grappling restraining rules.
Can we move, or are we waiting on you, DM?
No, I was waiting on you guys to finish your talk. You hear the horns, by the way, coming from. Give me 1 second. I need to roll this.
Just kind of
hear
scrolling
them
through them. I
coming
don't
from the
know
east.
if you want to pause or
I wanna
check them
hurry
out
up.
or anything like that, but
Up to the top.
could be cool ideas.
Would I have
And see if I can see anything.
I'll be right back really quick.
He's a big fan of pro wrestlers, so. There we go. And then cold shot rules make rangers basically spellcasters, because they can target specific parts of the body, adding AC to the creature they're attacking, and then each particular targeted limb or body part basically creates a condition.
We'll just
If
wait
they
for
hit.
him to get back because this next part is kind of big.
Okay. Would I know roughly how many goblins there would be left, given how many are dead around
So
us?
you can see how that goes.
Well, since there were the 5 that were here, there was the boss goblin, and why don't you go ahead and roll another history check? This one just normal. Okay. You know that this
And
was a
beats as
small
well.
goblin congregation, so there might be like 3 or 4 more just probably out hunting or going to steal stuff. But as you've observed their pattern over the time that you were imprisoned, you would know that they probably won't be back for at least another couple of hours.
Okay. Would I know that that horn's from them?
You've not heard this horn before.
Okay.
You've heard the goblin horns over your imprisonment, but this is a completely different type of horn.
Oh, okay. As he says, that they have more on the way, I'll tell him. Well, you've killed the lion's share of them, but that's not them.
Is there?
Oh, it's Sir Pryden, wasn't it?
Sorry. What?
No, you're good. I forgot it was Sir Pryden. He was gone.
Fridwin.
I'm just gonna ask: is there any possible way I can hide while being up here? and like shooting down. Like, is there any way I can hide maybe prone over here?
Say one more time.
Is there any way I could hide and like, still have vision?
Let's see here.
I do have an angle advantage at the very
I know
least.
you do. Let me see here. Me do this. You can, but it's gonna be a little awkward. There, some of the boulders here at the base of the big rock are big enough to hide behind if you crouch.
Will I still have vision of the east?
Yeah, you'll still have vision of the east. Like I said, you can hide behind them if you're crouched.
Okay, I'll do that.
So you're basically like, Mark, would you call that prone if he's crouched?
No, it's
If he's-
different.
No, yeah, it's different. He's not crouched. I mean, he's not prone. But as I see him hiding back there, or trying to crouch behind a little boulder, I'll say, "Oh, what you doing back there?"
Well, you heard the horn too, didn't you?
Yeah. It doesn't sound like a good thing. Maybe it's a hunting party coming to save us, though, or maybe a party like you guys trying to come and kill them.
Either way, you might want to get behind something.
That's a good point.
Do you want me to go ahead and make the stealth check?
If you're gonna hide behind there.
I'm gonna go ahead and
9. Let's go, baby.
well,
Okay.
I want to go ahead and say,
As far as you know, you're hidden.
Yeah, I know.
you know, that's a really good point. And then I'm gonna stand behind him and cast or continuously cast minor illusion until something starts
Can you
right in
post
front
it?
of him. Yeah, I'm gonna make it look like just the rest of that another boulder standing right in the way, but like large, 5 foot.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and say, Jericho, make another stealth check.
11, baby. God
Okay.
damn.
As far as you know, you're hidden.
I'll say, I'll stand out in the open and gather their attention.
Y'all, I will go ahead and allow you guys to move where you need to. This horn sounded a decent distance, but it was closing.
Okay.
Better come
I'm
from the
gonna-
east than over here.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna keep on dodging.
Okay. So, after about 5-10 minutes of this, or after about like 3 minutes, you guys hear the horn a lot closer now, and in the distance, Sag and Sir Pridwin, I do need perception checks, please.
Okay.
Also, you did regain 4 HP, Sag.
Oh, thank you. What was that from?
That was
For
from
me?
his lay on hand.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was away as
Sir
well.
Sir Pridwin, I do need a perception check, please.
I know, I'm working on it.
Okay,
Persuasion.
that's persuasion.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Persuade the horn.
Mind fog. Mind fog.
Literally, you know, there's literally 3 purrs right next to each other.
It's true.
This is true. Okay, so Sag, you do see in the distance 2 different looking creatures than what you normally have seen. And one that seems a bit more haughtier than the others.
Like arrogant? Haughty?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I tell what kind of creatures they are?
You did okay enough on the perception check. You see 2 hobgoblins.
Ah,
And then a third hobgoblin, but the third hobgoblin is a bit more haughtier and looks like he has different armor.
Do I need to make a stealth check or
You made your stealth. No,
didn't?
oh yeah, you're hiding behind him. Yeah, make a stealth check.
All right.
You know what? I will give you, because of minor illusion and because you're hiding behind Jericho, I'll go ahead and give you advantage.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. All right.
Okay, as far as you know, you're hidden.
All right.
And I will try to call out only as loudly as I think it will reach them. There's hobgoblins approaching.
Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to think of how this would work.
Hobgoblins afoot.
That's right.
Jericho, Jericho and Pestis, go ahead. I need perception checks again.
I never did perception check.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
I never rolled it. Sorry.
That's fine. You both heard Sag loud and clear about the hobgoblins coming.
Okay.
Because of the way that he was trying to say it so you guys could hear it, his voice was a little lower than normal.
Okay. Cool.
And after another couple of minutes, you guys see those two hobgoblins. And then, I need to pull this up. Sorry.
Ooh, they're super close.
I had to put them somewhere close.
Ah, okay. Yeah, and Sag will be commenting to Sir Pridwin. He'll be like, well, this makes some sense. I've read research that sometimes goblins will be, herded by stronger creatures. Either sometimes hobgoblins or, could be a mage of some kind, controlling their minds, that kind of a thing. He's just rambling about things that he knows about goblins.
Interesting. They do seem rather weak on their own.
This explains a little bit about the organization, though. Has been unusual,
It definitely does.
And you guys see these guys approach, and they see Sir Pridwin and Sag, and they are immediately look like they are not happy.
Have you any experience fighting them?
Can't say that I do, but I don't imagine they'd be any different than any normal humanoid foe.
No.
I would definitely say don't underestimate them.
Yeah, if they're strong enough to control a flock of goblins, they're, definitely, worth considering. In combat.
Exactly.
You guys see these guys approach. What do you do?
I'm just going to stand here with my halberd at the ready and see what they decide to do.
Yeah,
I'm not going to be the aggressor in this situation.
Move slightly forward, and he has his shield and mace ready, but he's not holding them up aggressively or anything like that.
Okay. And Jericho and
Goblin spotted in Sector 4. That's right,
Pestis.
Alex. They
What are
come
you
in.
guys doing?
They approach it fast.
Pretty much just trying to watch with my bow ready to see what happens.
Faces passing their homebound.
Okay, give me
Yeah.
1 second while I check something. Okay. And okay. And what did you guys roll earlier on your stealth?
That was an 11 and a 13.
And mine is an 11.
Okay,
Mine is
11 and a 13. Okay. Yeah, you guys are okay. So they move to the hobgoblins move about right here.
Okay. I'll have a mind
And
sliver prepared on the first one that decides to be violent. That's within range, rather.
I'll wait for Brandon to return from his thing. Okay. And the haughtier looking one takes a step in between his companions, and he looks directly at you, Sir Pridwin. For some reason, I can't say Pridwin. I have to say Sir Pridwin.
That's the correct thing to do, and I'm so proud of everyone for doing that.
Yep.
Not a single person has referred to me as just Pridwin so far.
Even the DM. Congratulations, you have commanded the DM's respect.
That's exactly how it should be.
Anyway, so what seems to be the leader steps up and looks at you, Sir Pridwin, and says in common, "So, is there a reason why you are at my minions' camp?"
Well, yes, there is. The town of Quickhold demands retribution for the recent raids going on. And they've hired us to deal with the problem.
They've hired you to deal with my men.
Yes.
You do realize what that implies, don't you?
I don't need to. It is my duty as a knight of the Scaleforged.
A duty of a knight. And what is that worth in this day and age?
Everything to people like me. Apparently nothing to you.
You've ruined what was to be a lovely feast for me and my people. And now, I don't have a choice in the matter, especially because you have taken what is rightfully mine. And he motions to the all the stuff that was clearly stolen by the goblins.
Stolen goods are still stolen, my friend.
He takes another step forward. And I am not your friend. You are my enemy. To battle, men! Combat let's go ahead and roll initiative, everyone.
Well.
Whoa.
As he chokes to death.
Don't die.
5.
He casts Stinking Cloud. Oh no.
Okay, now I just need to remove your guys' old ones.
No, you don't.
Oh, I don't?
No. not
Battle
if it's on the
time
same
indeed,
map.
Alex. You absolutely right.
Oh, because you had a 3. Did you roll a 3 again?
Yes, I rolled a 3.
Oh, shit. I need to add you to the turn order again.
I
That
don't know
is
why
my...
I actually rolled really good last time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and sort this by descending. Okay. Combat begins. Pestis, you are up first.
Okay. Is it obvious that combat's begun?
You heard him yell to battlemen.
Okay. I am going to... Let's see. So 5, 10, 15, and 20, 25, and I... 7, 6, 8. Turn that down.
Focus fire on the hobgoblins in Sector 4, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Lay down
I will go
cover
ahead
fire for good
and
characters.
Use my
We'll get 'em.
magic to twin
We're taking 'em
spell
down.
Mind Slipper.
They're gonna be strong though.
Can you post Mind Sliver?
Yeah, I'll be casting it twice. So let me go ahead and do both of these. Twin spell coming at you, and then Mind Sliver,
Okay.
and then Mind Sliver.
And which ones are you doing that on? And let me see this.
The top and the second one right there. So the first. The
In
top
that
two.
order?
Yep. So
Okay.
it's got intelligence saving throw from both of them.
Okay. And it is a DC 13.
Yep.
The hobgoblin succeeds. And the captain also
They both
succeeds. So
Alright.
half damage or no damage?
Target will succeed. It's no damage.
No damage. Okay, you are trying really hard to not cast spells.
What do you mean? Just you wait.
Okay. Is that your turn then?
And I'll yell, "You're not taking me again! Never!"
And as you yell that, you'll see the captain look up and see you, and it's like, "Oh, the little one. I let him have. You're lucky to have even be alive. You would have been my next meal if I had my way."
I'll kind of shudder a bit, and that'll end my turn.
Are you still dodging, by the way, Sir Perdwin?
Yeah, I'm dodging.
Okay. And he will go ahead and take 2 steps forward towards you. And he is going to try and strike at you. And he will tell his men, "Get the other one that's down here." So, if you're still dodging, then that's disadvantage. So, 1, 2.
And a miss.
Okay, he misses.
Deflected both strikes.
Yep, good job. And he's like, wily one. So you will be a good opponent. He's going to end his...
Train tirelessly day and night to be adequate in combat.
Mm-hmm. And then that's going to be his turn. Hobgoblin number 1. I think. Let me see. Let me pull this up one more time. Yeah, Hobgoblin number 1 is going to move right up to you, Sag.
Okay.
Choose 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 20 feet. And so he is going to strike at you with his longsword. And a boop. Is that a 12 hit?
No.
Okay. So you are not damaged by this man as he tries to swing at you with his longsword. Okay. Now it is... that's going to be his turn, which means that it is your turn, Sag. Sag?
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading about flanking. I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
Opportunity attacks, actually. So yeah,
No, he doesn't get an opportunity attack. You're still within range.
gotcha. Yeah, with Starfinder, I think it was any movement, like inside their...
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
within the
pretty
threat range.
Alright. Then we will, opposite of what Xenophon does, I'm gonna go ahead and spend spell slots. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon, and it's gonna show up right behind this guy.
Okay, give me 1 second while I pull up your flying bad boy.
And it is going to attack him.
Okay. I need to pull up his stats real quick.
There goes a 19. Pretty good roll.
Ooh, good job. That's gonna hit
Nice.
for 7 force damage.
And then flanking grants advantage. I will just physically attack number 1 with my mace.
Okay, go for it.
Oh,
That is a miss.
ouch. Even with advantage. What a whiff.
Can you post spiritual weapon? Actually, I can. Never mind. I forget I am God. Quick question, Brandon.
Yeah.
A spiritual weapon isn't a creature, so that means that it can just be walked through, correct?
Yeah, it's not a creature, so it doesn't take up space, and it can't flank.
Correct.
There you go. Okay. Then. Okay, is that going to be your turn then?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, just to be clear, it's an axe. It's not a sword. Okay. Axe.
Okay. I don't have a
I
flying
don't care.
axe, sadly.
I don't care. I'm just telling everybody who's here that it is an axe. It's fine.
I had one
Okay.
one person who I believe was a sorcerer, but they had access to spiritual weapon. I don't remember why, and they made their weapon be a spool of thread and a needle.
Nice.
That is
Yeah.
very interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
You know,
so it is going to be the second hobgoblin's turn. He is going to move 5, 15. Make sure something. Yep. 20, 30. Now he is flanking you, Sag. And then he is going to swing at you with his longsword with advantage.
Would Pridwin get an opportunity attack from that? From that movement?
No.
yes, actually.
Oh yeah, he with the halberd.
10 foot, baby.
It's true.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. That is 5 slashing damage.
Take that, you Kurt.
Or wait, does that hit? No, it does not hit.
What?
And so now it's going to take its attack against Sag. Boop. Does an 18 hit?
Ooh, just barely. Yep.
Okay, that's 3 damage to you, Sag. And that is going to be his turn. And now, next is Jericho. You are up, sir.
All right. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. And if I shoot the big guy, am I gonna? Is he gonna have cover?
You are elevated, so no.
Nice.
Okay. All right. I'll go ahead and shoot him.
And because you have made you did not do what Pestis did and just yell out, you do have advantage on this because you were stealthed.
Oh. Okay.
You also have sneak attack because I'm right there.
And that hits for 10 damage.
10 damage. Awesome. That will end my turn.
Got him.
Okay, this man almost bloodied. Now it is time for the big boy turn. Sir Pridwin, you are up
All right, I'm going to cast Compel Duel on number 1.
on number 1.
Yep.
Circle is in tune throw. Okay. So let me go ahead and do this. It is a DC 14. And he fails.
Auger.
That was not
Alright.
supposed to be with advantage. Creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you.
Wow.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
So now,
and I am going to...
Hey, Phantom Fang, how's it
I'm
going,
gonna
man?
mark him
Thank you
with-
so much for being here. I'm so sorry to have taken so much time to greet you. Thank you for being here, man.
Great.
Marlon Boudreau as well.
And then
Good
I
morning.
am going to take a swing at number
What?
1.
Yeah, one
Appreciate y'all
second.
being here. Very much.
I'm trying to figure out what
This
I
is
should
a
mark him
brand
with
new
for
campaign.
Compelled Duel.
This is episode 1.
I'm gonna do.
We're trying
I'm
to
also
take
gonna
out
do
some
shield.
goblins who have been attacking a
Sideways
town
matching.
as part of the adventure skills.
Oh.
We've
Right.
taken down several
It's going
goblins
to be a
already,
divine
but
smite,
these hobgoblins
and
are
I'm going to
definitely
use my channel divinity.
the big ones.
Okay.
Useful.
I'm
Becomes a
sorry,
lot.
Zach, but this is the first time that Sir Pridwin has ever done this, so he's like, I'm going to try something new.
Oh no.
This is
I hope
slash.
it doesn't backfire.
The Smite and the Channel Divine Net both get the crit effect too, by the way.
My God.
So I'm critting with that, and I need... Let's see, it's 5... Wait. Hold on just a second. Where'd it go? There it is.
You just sacrificed yourself to save the party? Is that in the Dragon Lords
okay,
2?
everyone except for me needs to make
campaign?
a strength save.
Hobgoblins or something else, that's true.
Well, not Pestis and Jericho don't either.
But I have to make a strength.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Hey,
Oh,
I shouldn't have had advantage, but first roll was 20,
Yeah,
so.
You're
all of these
fine.
are life,
Perfect.
All of these are life-threatening. God damn it. That's deadly.
Oh my god.
Yes, nice. I haven't,
That's not what I
That is
wanted.
insane.
we haven't done a ton
How do I
in
pull
the,
up the crit deck? Because I just accidentally...
Dragon
It'd be
Lords
a point.
campaign, but that'll be on Monday. Yeah, again. Hobgoblins are something else, that's true.
The crit deck just...
Because
accidentally
the
hit
regular
hide when I was trying to
goblins,
hide a card.
we hit them with 7 damage, they were dead. No problem.
Well, I don't know. I've never
This guy's
accidentally hit buttons
already
on the
been
deck
hit
before.
with like
Okay, well, how
almost 20 damage,
how
and
do
he's
I-
still alive.
You don't know how to
so-
pull up the...
And there's 3 of them.
You click on the little.
We gotta take 'em.
You see the 3 lines,
We'll be
with
alright.
3 dots next to the gear, upper right.
Okay.
Go ahead and click on Crit Deck Show.
That
Okay.
Amazon Queen
Thank you.
set a room to nuclear, so you use yourself as a battery to buy time to escape. Oh, oof.
Again. Come on. Not
Yeah, the,
life-threatening, not anything like
guards-
that, please.
At the palace
back.
in the main
Nope.
city have been asking us to help trace their
I'm really
Amazon
trying to
lineage.
just find...
So I wonder if that's related to
You're
that.
fine.
But no spoilers. No spoilers.
That's what happens when we deal in those.
I imagine we'll get to that. My character is
It's
not
fine.
interested
Damage.
in it at all.
Say
He
again?
only wants to try to remove
It's
the curse
setback
from
and
his
it's
family.
magic damage.
So
And it's magic? Oh,
it's
fuck.
nothing he wants to know about.
Yeah, because I'm doing
He
fire
doesn't care
damage.
about it either.
Well,
Okay.
I should say the primary source of damage is fire.
Okay. I am... Thank you.
Well, actually, they're even. So really, you can pick slashing or fire, whichever one you want.
I am getting annoyed.
You can do it.
Are you like double
Thank
clicking
you.
on the deck or something, or are you just drawing from the top?
I'm drawing from the top. Okay,
Shouldn't
so
take that
what...
long.
No, I was getting life-threatening and dangerous cards. That was it.
Been there.
What
Burn
was
the
other damage? It was
Goblin and
magic what?
Hobgoblin empires
Magic
to
or
the ground?
slashing,
We
whichever
hope so,
one
Alex.
You prefer.
We hope so. Well, actually,
Okay.
I mean, I can't
And you're
fully
doing that on
invest
who?
myself in that because my
On
character
Everyone.
in this same
No,
world
I mean, the damage.
in the future
The crit. Who are you
from a
attacking?
past campaign.
I'm attacking
Is a
number
goblin.
one, but
So,
I need some
if that
strength
makes
saves.
sense.
Okay, yeah.
This campaign
So-
is set in the past of the same world that we've already played a campaign in.
I mean, they still take it, but
And
they're gonna,
in
the other
that
ones are gonna
other
take half
campaign
otherwise.
that's set in the
So what
future
is
from
the
this
DC?
world, I'm a goblin.
DC is
So,
14.
I
believe.
I don't want
Same
all of
as
the
my,
goblins to
Okay,
die,
somehow.
but at least
Number
these.
one is
At least these.
successful, but he's not
Think it
going to
makes
live to
sense?
tell the
Good.
tale.
Good.
Number 2 is also is not good, but he does, and he takes the damage, right?
Yeah.
Is it
if
of
you
you?
take full damage? If you succeed, you take half damage from the radiant.
From the radiant only?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so I
Yeah.
should take half then, right?
Yeah, if you succeed, you're gonna take half of the
Okay.
well, now it's fire damage.
And that's 5, yeah.
Regardless.
Round it up.
Ooh, he doesn't succeed. So he's gonna take 9.
It's 4 damage, SAG. You always round down.
Okay.
So number 1, it does not matter. He has been obliterated because you got max damage.
Excellent.
Number 2. So number 2 though is going to take 9 damage from the radiant.
And he's going to be knocked back 10 feet as well as knocked prone.
Okay, so he's knocked back 10 feet and is prone. Give me a second while I find prone. And then so is Big Man here. He is also going to take 9 damage. And he is
Your
going
character
to go back
had no
10
care
feet
for the
and is
Amazons,
going to be prone.
But it's something someone in the party
They
needed
should be
to do.
taking the
Might not even have to
max
deal with
damage
them the
from
way we
radiant
had
as
to.
well.
It's possible.
I don't know why you're giving
It's
them
very
just 9.
possible. There's a lot of stuff that were
Does it?
very clearly
I'm-
marked.
What do you mean?
adventure
It's all part of the same
hooks
attack, and the attack was a crit.
that the
Okay.
party just kind of avoided.
So-
Xenophon, my
Okay,
character
so
was
number-
always
If that's the case, then number 2 is also dead.
like, okay,
Yeah, the only thing
this
that they're
is
not
something
taking
that
is the
we
slashing
could
damage.
do for a reward, first of all, and then
The-
also
the
maybe
radiant
for a
is
little bit of
2d8. That's
help
16, which
from the
means-
townsfolk. Right now, we
Alright,
have
so that means that he
a
needs to take
presumably
also this.
guaranteed way to get a
Okay.
ship, and
Big
that
guy is hurting.
first and
he's on the
foremost
ground.
is Xenophon's objective, because all he cares about is curing
Is that your turn?
his clan from the curse, and that requires him going to
Well,
Scorpion
unfortunately, the
Island or
compelled duel
whatever,
was kind of a waste.
which requires a ship.
I'll turn to
obviously.
him and say,
So
"You have one chance to surrender."
He sits up and again spits. And he spits blood as well. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Pass this.
All right. I'm going to try and get him with the Mind Sliver. Let's
Okay.
see. It's going to be a intelligence saving throw.
Why'd you roll it twice?
I didn't mean to. It's going to be a 3
Okay, so
if
it
he
is.
fails
a-
the DC 13 intelligence.
Okay, intelligence.
All
Yeah,
right,
he
he
fails.
fails. And then if you look at the script description, he'll subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes. So
Okay.
now I'm going to use Quicken Spell to turn a spell into a bonus action and cast Tasha's Mind Whip on him at level 2.
Okay,
So
Give me
it's
one
going to be
second.
another intelligence saving throw minus 1d4.
okay, give me 1 second.
1001.
As you cast this spell, Pestis, you feel strange things happen from when you cast it, and
Oh,
okay, you cast a spell at him, and it's a intelligence
intelligence saving throw, yep.
minus 1d4.
Minus 1d4. Yep.
Okay, so intelligence. He's failing it either way.
Yep.
So how much damage is he taking? 11.
11.
He is dead.
Oof.
All right.
Okay, and now Pestis.
Your goal is to become a powerful necromancer and bring back your dead lover.
You
So gain power by any
to
means. There you
roll
go. But now that you're dead, like, can you
D100s.
raise yourself
6d100s. Okay.
from the dead?
Combat is over, by the way.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
One hobgoblin left. Now there's none. Now there's none. They got killed.
All right.
I was hoping to
Okay.
save one
Give
for
me 1 second
questioning,
while I look up what
but,
happens here.
I understand why the gnome wanted to.
Because that
kill them.
one was you have to
Because-
roll on the
Yeah.
wild magic.
Being
search
imprisoned by
table.
goblins
uh,
and hobgoblins.
for a
if
minute.
you've ever seen the movie,
You do know you have
anime,
to roll a d20 first before you
Goblin
roll on
Slayer.
the wild magic search
then guess what?
first, right?
Really?
You don't want to be there.
Yeah,
first.
that's
The wild
usually
magic
how it works.
search.
But it's DM caveat. Here, I'll go ahead and post it. But if you want to make it so that a
Oh,
surge
okay.
just
That's
happens, then you can make it so a surge just happens. That's your.
that's completely my bad on that one.
Yeah.
I misread that.
You're totally fine, dude.
Yeah, the whole point
Um,
is that it's a little bit rare.
Oh, they
but
just
there's always
shifted
a chance of it happening,
your epic
basically,
adventure.
rather than
Hey,
all the
that's
time.
very cool.
Yeah.
That's
But that is a
fantastic, yeah.
1 out of
Since it's a Greek
D100.
epic, it's
Mhm.
like
If
Hades.
you want, we can count
Yeah.
that, or I can roll a d20.
running
Well, the
through there.
one was gonna.
That's-
well, with
that's
the
awesome.
one, I thought
I
it
like
was my bad. That was completely my bad, but still, with. Yeah, roll a d20.
Alrighty.
Okay. We rolled a 1 on the D100. But you rolled the 15 on the D20, which was supposed to be why that was like that. So, it's done.
Okay.
Okay.
Sag is going to cure his own wounds.
I need a
I'll,
d20. No.
I'll go over to Sag and I'll give him the. Oh well, I guess he's fine.
Yeah.
I'll give him a slight bow and say, "I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, friend. I had no idea it would pack that much of a punch."
No, it's no problem. We did our best to take him down, and we are victorious. It's very interesting thing.
Yeah,
Gonna have
admittedly,
to-
I've never used that technique before.
Well, that's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of things that I haven't done either. Most of my combat, I'll confess, has been training. So, honestly, this is some of the first combat I've ever tasted.
See, well, this will be good experience.
Indeed. Indeed.
This whole time I'll be kicking the one that I killed, yelling expletives at it. You know how long I was in that cage, and that you deserved far worse than this, and kicking its corpse.
Pestis, make a perception check. Okay. So as you're kicking him,
it is definitely
you see
Lutheria,
something
who is the
fall
goddess
out
of dreams and
out of his armor. It looks like a piece of paper.
probably definitely the underworld. I'm pretty sure, absolutely.
I'll kick him a few more
Yeah.
times, and then pick up the piece of paper.
You enjoyed watching the anime Goblin Slayer, Alex?
And
Oh,
you said you do speak
big
Goblin,
ups.
correct?
it's such a good show. I loved it. I always
there
worry
it is,
about
yeah.
like shows that get hyped
animate
up
it
and
if you
stuff,
need.
and I heard a lot about
Okay, yeah, give me
Goblin
one
Slayer
second.
before it came out, but once I watched it, I was like, oh my gosh, I love this show.
Give me a second. I am PMing Mark what is written on the note.
And I'm pretty sure everybody's pretty healthy, but
I'm at like half.
I still can't.
I'm-
see it.
The worst part was that was supposed to be a deadly encounter.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
I will use the rest of my lay on hands to give Jericho 5 HP.
Oh, thank you. I'll look at him, sir.
Of course. You need only ask. No need to grit your teeth and take it.
There you go, Mark.
All right. After reading that, I'll kind of stand back up and keep kicking him, yelling, "That's what you wanted to do this whole time? That's what the whole reason for your existence? Fuck you!" And I'm just kicking its head and everything else.
If they have a missive or paper in their hand, yeah, Zag will walk up and just sort of hold out a hand.
I'll kind of reach up and hand it to him as best I can, and keep kicking the thing, and
He won't
I'll yell,
interrupt.
"It's all right there."
He'll back off
Uh,
and then read it.
Sag, can what languages do you speak?
I speak Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Infernal.
Okay, you cannot read anything on this piece of paper. It looks like a bunch of gibberish.
Okay. I'll hold it up to
You would-
Sir Pridwin.
I'll take a look and see if I can decipher any of it. I mean, I know that Goblin used the Dwarvish alphabet, but I don't know if that would really help.
Okay, what would that be for a roll?
Culture
I
check.
don't know.
Oh, wait.
Base.
Oh.
Caveat. Yeah.
Probably just intelligence with proficiency.
Yeah, just go ahead and do that.
Okay, so it's just this +2. Oops, not with
Okay.
advantage.
Oh, but still.
Okay, are you going to be reading the note out loud?
Yeah, I'll just read it out loud.
Okay, on the note, you see in very nice handwriting, you are in charge of causing chaos. Make the people of this land suffer. It is his will. And you also do notice that the word his has a capital H. And at the bottom of the note, you do see a strange marking that is unfamiliar to you.
Alex, you've watched
but
all the
is
fairy
also
tale anime?
obscured due to blood.
Nice. I've only heard about it, and I've heard great things about it, actually. There was
That's
a
the
little
one
bit
thing I
of
forgot to
disdain
tell you, Mark.
this
It was obscured
time
due to blood.
from one of the players, but
Are you reading that out loud?
I'm
sir?
kind of interested.
I'm reading it out loud.
And I'll
I'd like
keep
to know what
kicking
it's
him in the
about.
face and yelling, "That's right! His whole existence
think
was
I
just
saw
chaos. Can you imagine what an
A
insufferable
couple of
existence?"
reviews of it, but
Stomping on his head.
that's
with
all.
my little 3-foot body.
And I'll say, Gnome, you should have some respect for the dead at the very least. I believe he's had enough.
I'll step off him and say, "Yes, sir," and kind of spit on its corpse.
Now, first off, you mind explaining to us what all those things you were doing? That was magic you were doing.
Yes. Well, it happened about, I don't know how long ago. Feels like years. But I was traveling and I got ambushed by them and something happened in me. I don't know myself, but I started being able to do stuff like this. Unfortunately, something bad happened and they captured me. But I've been practicing what I can in secret and, on the rats and stuff around. I've gotten some pretty good headway. If you need assistance with magic, I'd be happy to help you guys.
Listen, you are of your own free will now. You make your own decision. I won't say no to a magic caster coming along with us, but if you are going to, especially if you want credit for your deeds, you will have to sign up with the Adventurers Guild, and otherwise, well, we can't have an illegal adventurer coming around with us. We'd get in a lot of trouble.
Okay, how's the adventuring guild work?
Basically, we need to get get you to a guild master so you can sign up.
Okay, and then I can join you guys, right?
Of course.
I appreciate that so much.
But right now, we should head back to Quickhole and report to the mayor.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but I'll follow you.
It's a small town.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, right. I forgot to do this. Everybody gets 225 experience.
Who? Nice. And what approximately did that letter say?
I just told you.
I was distracted at the time. I'm sorry.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me do this.
I'll give you the bare minimum.
Okay. Caused chaos. Okay.
There's the note. especially with the message of God. God, I hate Texas. But yeah, I
that
forgot that.
symbol, was that symbol something we saw at the church?
What you saw at the church was a lady's face on a plate. This marking is hard to make out because of the blood that is on it.
Okay.
But you can see part of a shape, but that's about it. You can't tell what shape.
Maybe someone in town can wash the blood out.
Well, suppose we best be on our way then.
Okay. And if you guys are just going to go straight back to town.
Hold on. I'm gonna go to the Hobgoblin leader's corpse there. I'm going to use my halberd to decapitate him.
Does he ever watch The
Okay.
Rising of the
You
Shield
just
Hero? No way.
Remove his head.
I've not even heard of
And
it.
I'm gonna take.
Never. Can't wait for the
All
next
right.
season.
You
Shield
have
Hero is a
knockout
very
head.
enjoyable anime.
I'll jump
Man,
up and
Alex,
down and clap
very
as
cool.
it does and says,
Glad you've
"That's
seen it.
perfect. Do it again. Do it again."
This is simply so we have proof that the job is complete.
Oh, proof, right?
It's like, oh, I hope you're holding that thing.
I'll pull out my dagger and walk towards the other one and say, "I should probably bring my own proof, huh?"
No. Leave it.
Aw.
Sago just
Okay.
look at his mace a little disdain that it can't cut anything off. So
Don't worry.
I-
We'll get you a couple watermelons.
hey, love a couple of
All right.
melons on my face.
There you go.
Go back to
And
fucking
then
town before I decapitate this loser too.
PvP. All right, you guys make it back to Quickle, and by the time that you get back, it is about late afternoon, early evening.
That's a cute little town.
Yep, welcome to Quickle.
Bit of a warning. You really shouldn't mention that you're an adventurer here.
Well, it's a good thing that I'm not.
Yeah,
Right.
actually, I'd
Okay.
say prisoner is probably
Stop right there.
preferable.
Stop right there. Jericho,
Mhm.
as you as you approach the bridge with your new guest, the guards will look at you and be like, "Well, you're back soon. Did you already take care of all the goblins?"
Can't
Yes,
say
we
we took care of all of them, but we come bearing gifts, and I point at the severed head of the hobgoblin.
I'll just hold it by the hair.
Wow, did not expect that.
You seen all the anime
lot
of Code Geass?
Are
Yeah.
just
Or Geese? I don't know.
full of surprises. That's for sure.
I saw something like that at one
We
point.
are what
Point, I
adventurers are
can't
supposed
remember.
to be, friend.
What's that one?
I can tell. Well,
I'm not sure. I've seen
the
a couple of
mayor's
animes,
is
but
at
not very
home,
many.
But
Not very
I'm
many.
not sure if I'm not sure if the mayor's at home at this time. But you can always check. We've got some new recruits to train up.
Okay.
And they will step apart. You guys can cross.
I'll just be kind of staring up at them while I walk by. I'm like, wow.
You're just like, wow.
Wow.
I will
And-
say I do have a hard stop around 1 o'clock.
Okay, that's fine. We're probably about to wrap up. We're probably going to wrap up after this.
Oh, okay.
So, Jericho, you are just running on ahead. Good to know.
Going to the mayor's office, right? Or mayor's house.
Yep. I was going to say, as you cross the middle of town, there is You do not see the man that you saw earlier this morning, but you do see a bunch more people standing in a line, seeming to be waiting for somebody. They're lined up shoulder to shoulder.
Are they armed?
Well, I mean, do you call wielding a pitchfork armed?
Yes.
They are armed,
Okay.
but they seem to be townsfolk.
Sag will give him a big thumbs up as he walks by.
You hear a loud boo from the entire crowd.
The hell? Show him the head.
I'll be sticking.
I'd rather not right now.
Give him some head. That'll get him to wait.
We'll show it to the mayor first, and we'll see what she decides to do with it.
I'll be sticking close to Sir Pridewind because he's the only one that's really talked with me.
Good.
But as they're walking by,
Yes,
booing,
Sir Pridwin, and you will
Pridwin.
address me as such.
Sir Pridwin, and I will be kind of clapping as I walk through the booing crowd. Like, oh, very good, very good.
I'll knock on the door.
You don't hear anything.
I'll look through the windows.
Okay, creeper.
I
Inside you
am.
see an. Oh man. Inside you see a quaint little home that seems to be unoccupied at this time.
Well, doesn't look like she's home currently. I could break in, but I would rather. Doesn't seem like a very good idea. We could just wait for her to get back.
Sag
Yeah,
will
I
make
would
his way around to the outbuilding.
Way.
Did not hear you.
Say again, Sir Birdwin.
Oh, I said I would much prefer if we did not commit a crime while she was away.
And Sag, you're going to the building over there.
Yes.
It seems to be another home, but this one's obviously smaller than the mayor's actual house. It seems to be decorated. It seems to be decorated very similarly as well.
I'll knock on the door.
There's no answer.
I'll peer inside a window.
What you see inside is nothing because it's dark.
Perfect. I'll head back to the group. It seems there's no one in this other building either. Bit strange. Where do you imagine the mayor would be in a town this small, this time of day?
Maybe the tavern?
Perhaps we should go check out that line we saw.
Yeah.
Yes, the loving crowd. I'll entertain them with some juggling.
Don't. They're very agitated right now.
Oh,
If they've seen you walk in with us, they might not take to you too fondly, sadly. Sorry.
I thought it was all in jest. They really
no.
hate you?
They're
yeah.
furious, yeah.
Oh, what did you do?
Nothing.
Oh,
Prior
Like I said.
adventurers, apparently.
Like I said, they dislike adventurers.
Maybe we
That's
can
all right.
show them our progress.
Exactly. We're here to prove them wrong about us.
We've been spending coin here and, keep it peaceful, at the utmost, so I don't understand why they're still mad, but
I don't
Yeah.
either. Something else has to be going on here that we're not understanding.
again, that chapel rings to mind.
True.
Either way, even if things get violent, we should try to be as pacifist as we can.
Exactly.
Only shed blood when absolutely necessary.
I will absolutely not harm any of these people, to the death. No way.
I will
Well, I'll
not harm
harm
you.
them. I'll just make sure I won't kill them.
Exactly. Yeah.
I will commit great bodily harm. I happen to subscribe to the Batman ideal.
Yep.
You can, you can cripple them and turn them into a vegetable, but as long as they're not fucking dead, that's all
Exactly.
that matters.
100%.
There you go. So what is your guys' plan?
I'm going back to the line.
Okay, and as you guys return to the line of people, you see Geralt Ironbeard actually standing in front of them, trying to help seemingly train them. They seem to be the new recruits for the town guard.
Sag will continue to approach. Very close.
And as you do, you see Geralt kind of turn his way towards you and raise an eyebrow curiously.
Geralt, good to see you.
I know, we just saw each other at the bridge. Somebody take over my post, because I know that you had some new recruits today.
Yeah, it's great to see that the folk here are so enthusiastic about defending their homes.
And he'll kind of raise an eyebrow at you and be like, right?
Any idea where the mayor is?
If she's not at home, then she might be at the tavern.
Okay. I've also another question that's been weighing on my mind since I got here yesterday. Why is it that there hasn't been a palisade made around the city to prevent further attacks or defend against them at least?
So you're asking why we don't have a wall
Is
around the city?
I've seen the repairs done to the houses and buildings, which, you know, I mean, maybe there's not a chief builder or something like that, but at least the folks seem good with their hands, so it would make sense to me that there could be a wall.
That is not something I... Say again?
Said simple wooden palisades aren't too hard to build.
And he will slowly approach you, Sag, and kind of lean in close. Listen, I understand your concern, and I appreciate you for helping with that goblin problem. But you suggesting this is making people not exactly happy. This is something that we've been discussing for a while. The only issue is we have certain limitations on what we can do right now. You see those trees that are growing? They're not natural. We can't exactly cut them down and make a palisade.
Oh.
Not yet, anyway. Once everything is back to normal, then we might be able to do such a thing.
He'll also keep his voice low and he'll say, did the trees become unnatural after the goblin attacks?
The line of people will look at you with a bit of anger, and he'll say, I can't really say anything. You are outsiders. If I tell you everything about our town, then people might start getting angry at me like they do with you.
Oh, well.
All I'll say is that the trees are natural, but not in the normal sense. And he'll walk away and he'll go back to training the people.
Against his better judgment, Sag is going to abandon that line of conversation and go back to his fellows and be like, well, that was a bit cryptic,
Definitely ominous, that's for sure.
Ah. But he did indicate that perhaps a mayor is in the tavern. So
Let's go talk to the mayor. And I think after we do that, depending on the information, once we get some good rest, we should go check out that church again.
I
Maybe
agree.
get some more detail on
Yes.
that object that Jericho saw.
I agree. Let's go to the tavern.
Okay. As you enter the tavern, you'll see nothing out of the ordinary, but you will see the mayor sitting at the bar drinking.
Does Ironbeard have a literal
Okay,
iron beard? That would surprise me.
I'll enter
It would be awesome, though.
and sit down next to
Absolutely.
her.
I think
and
I've
say,
seen concept art of dwarves with
We've dealt with
like
those goblins for you,
uh,
including their
armor
hobgoblin leaders.
over the top of their beard
And
to
she'll kind
prevent
of
it from
turn
being
towards
cut
you
off. Amazing.
and kind of eye you up and down, and then shake her head for a second. Oh, yes, right. Sorry, been drinking a little. And she'll hold up a half-full mug.
I can see that.
Seg will tap on the table and raise a hand, like asking the innkeeper for some more beer.
And he'll be like, 2 silver pieces.
Sag will hand over a gold and say, "Keep it coming."
And he'll shrug, and he'll throw some ale on, some mug and some ales, and put them on the counter for y'all, if you all want to drink.
Fuse.
And the mayor will steady herself.
He'll look
and
at
if any-
Pestis. He'll pass a mug over to them and give him a nod. Hold up his mug as a cheers and drink it.
What kind of responsible adult are you giving alcohol to a child?
How do I know they're a child? They're a goblin as far as I'm aware. They were speaking goblin.
He's handing me ale.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh, I'll take that right off his hands.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw if you're going to drink it.
All right, I'm gonna chug it.
Nice.
Oh man.
You
They
get
get
about
wrecked.
you get about a quarter of the way through it, and you spill it on the floor as you are immediately intoxicated.
Nice. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna stumble to the front and yell, "Come on! See the amazing Pestis! It is performance!" I'm gonna put that mask on and cast light on myself, and start trying to juggle, and then have an imaginary. I have a sound of kind of a hurdy-gurdy going on with minor illusion, and I'll go ahead and occasionally catch one of the
Okay.
glasses that I'm juggling with Mage Hand with light on myself. I'm glowing.
Okay.
It's a performance.
Okay, 2 things. 1, you are poisoned.
Okay, so that'll be
And-
with advantage on ability checks.
2, I need a dexterity saving throw and a performance check.
All right, let's see. So disadvantage on the dexterity saving throw, unless it's not magical. Okay. Boop. And
Okay.
then
Hey.
Okay, go ahead.
performance coming at you.
Nice.
All right. Even though you are plastered, you are probably not going to remember this in the morning. You are juggling these glasses and are able to catch them no problem. The patrons of the bar and are quite interested in your performance, so far because they've not seen a gnome before, or at least not one. Not one juggling glasses, of course.
Okay.
Did you color the light, or is it just light?
I'm just glowing light.
I see.
My body is glowing, but not the mask.
Well, I
And
see no goes the light spell. Good to know.
and with that, aside from the tavern keeper being a little bit nervous that you're juggling glasses in his establishment, he kind of lights up with a bit of a smile and a nod. And
All right.
as that's all happening, Sir Pridwin, the mayor steadies herself and shakes her head again and says, okay, you stopped the goblins, you said.
We did. Killed their leader, too. I've got his head in my bag.
I'll take your word for it, as I don't think pulling a head out in a public space would be quite hygienic.
Why I didn't put it on the table.
Sag will just kind of lean forward and say, I don't mean to undermine what you're saying, but it seems like you have probably been attacked by more than, 6 goblins. Or 10.
There's been a lot of them over the months since this has started.
Mhm.
But you may have just taken out a small sector of goblins. There are goblins all over the plains. That's where they live.
Well, we were hired to deal with the ones who attacked the town.
True.
And it seems you have done so. Meet me in
Exactly.
my. I will give. She's slurring her words
She
a bit.
said,
Meet me at my quarters tomorrow morning. I will give you your reward then.
Very well.
I would give it to you now, but I'm a little lightheaded and wish to go rest.
That's fine.
And I figured you of anybody would understand this kind of behavior, Sir Pridwin, as I used to fight a while ago. I used to be an adventurer as well.
I see. Well, surely you also know then that a lot of people try to fleece adventurers on their promised rewards. So I hope you know that I'm putting my trust in you.
I know you still have my word on. You have my word, and you will get your reward. And
Good.
and you still have a couple nights here.
Yeah, we've got
She
free
is
beds.
drunker than she thought. She's drunker than she thought. She's been here for a few hours.
Go home and get some rest, Mayor.
Yes, sir. And she'll get like a half-hearted drunken salute, and she will kind of stumble home. And do any of you speak Dwarvish?
I do.
I don't.
You'll hear a dwarven battle song coming from her, but very drunkenly slurred.
Does someone want to walk her home to make sure she actually makes it?
Do you
I
bring
think she
that
will.
up to the party?
Yeah, I'll say it out loud.
Yeah, Sag will definitely walk her home.
Am I even conscious?
I mean, you're juggling glasses somehow.
All right.
Aware if you're aware of what's happening,
Be-
roll a d100.
Okay.
No. Roll a. Okay,
Roll what?
never mind. You're good. Yeah, you are conscious of what you're doing, but not the world around you.
Sounds good.
So your entire of your little drunken mind's focus is juggling these glasses.
Catching him with my mage hand and all that. Yeah.
And
good.
Sag, you are able to get her home, to her home fairly easily enough. She fumbles with her keys for a few minutes, but she makes it inside.
Fantastic.
It was all a bit too much noise for me. I'm gonna go up to my room and say some prayers.
Alright.
And before you leave to your room, it'll be like, the tavern keeper will be like, "Hold on there, adventurer.
Yeah.
Your little friend there is bringing in quite the interest," and he'll point to the people that are watching him and all the gold that's around, and
Mhm.
he'll produce a few plates of food. He'll be like, "Consider this one on me today."
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Thank
sure.
you. Do you mind if I take this to my room?
Just don't make a mess.
I assure you, I'm very clean.
And then the meat is still on the table for anybody who hasn't drinking them.
I'll take my food up to my room and say my prayers.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask the innkeeper as I'm eating. So, what's the story with that abandoned church-looking building?
Oh, that place? We don't really use. It's not really a church anymore.
Good night, all.
We use
Good
it
night,
mostly
Johnson.
as a
Rest well, man.
safe haven
Sleep
for
good.
when the goblins
Thank
do
you so much
attack.
for being here too. I appreciate you very much.
It's very stable. Goblins aren't too technologically advanced, so the best that they can do is shoot bows and try and smack the door.
What about that mysterious-looking plate with the lady's head on it?
And he'll kind of put a finger to your mouth and just like, shh. Don't say that out loud. People will think that the damn town is cursed. That sounds crazy. You know that?
No, it's just a plate. I don't know what you're talking about. I just saw a plate on an altar. I'm not
And
saying anything.
And he'll just shush him again, and then you see some of the churchgoers some of the towngoers. I'm sorry, towngoers kind of turn their attention towards you, but after a couple of seconds, they go back to paying attention to the juggling gnome, juggling, glowing, drunken gnome. You have gained a new nickname with the cloud, whether you realize it or not, Pestis.
Okay.
You are Sparkles, the juggling gnome,
Sounds good.
because the light reflecting off the glasses. Exactly.
I mean, it's just a plate.
And he'll be like,
I didn't say anything.
When this town was founded, just people made a church a long time ago, and then over time, people just did stuff to it, and it became a different church once people stopped going. That's all I'm gonna say, because that's all I know. Don't say that stuff out loud. You're gonna make people think that the mayor is a buffoon and leaving that damn building up.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you could just take it outside. But anyway, I'll go ahead. I'll go to my room now.
He'll be like, as you should. I'll keep an eye on Sparkles, the Wonder Gnome over there.
All right.
Love it.
Yeah, if Sag makes his way back after that, he's
Okay.
going to ask for another tankard or meat, and then he's going to say, all right, so by the mayor's orders, 3 adventurers were granted rooms. How much is a room per night?
Why do you ask?
Do you have more than 3 rooms?
If the small one is with you, he has a room.
They're not with me, but they do need a room. So
He can have a room. We've got spare rooms.
more than
Not every
3?
day yes.
Okay.
It's not like every day we have people coming through town.
It's true. How much for a room per night? Usually.
It's like 5 gold.
Alright. He'll drop 5 gold on the counter.
Shit.
5 gold? Holy shit, this is like a 5-star hotel.
You're
They're getting
Keep
the
in mind
best
that
out of what they can get.
keep in mind that this is basically a kind of a bed and breakfast kind of tavern.
Still, damn.
Dude, 5 gold is insane.
I don't, and he'll kind of look at the gold. He'll look at the gold, and then I'm hearing an echo.
Me too.
He'll
It
look
was
at the
probably
gold.
me.
Sag
He'll-
will
he-
stare at him dead in the eyes very deeply.
He will look at the gold and then look back at you and be like, "The mayor says you all have rooms, and if the small one is a part of your group or whatever, he's got a free room. You don't need to pay."
Well, take it. I heard the last group of adventurers didn't serve y'all well, so I'd like to try to take a step to make up for it.
Okay. And he will kind of shrug, and then he will take the 5 gold, and he'll be like, "Well, thank you, sir." And there were still a couple of tankards of meat on the table, so you can just take one of those.
He'll grab one. I appreciate your accommodations. It's been very comfortable here. He'll chug
Yeah.
it down and slam it on the bar and just walk away.
Okay, and Pestis, I need a D4 and another Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
You would be juggling for the next 2 hours, and then you'll fully come to. Like, you will fully be conscious, but you will more than likely be very tired and very sick.
Oh yeah. And I'll kind of look around, and everyone's gone by then, right?
It's quieted down a lot. You do see at your feet about. At your feet, though, you do see about 11 gold.
Nice. Okay. Well, I'll kind of drunkenly stumble around holding my head, picking up gold, saying, "Wow, it seems they like me." And
And he'll.
where is the party within the 2 hours?
They've gone to their rooms to go to sleep, and
Okay.
the tavern keep will look down over the counter at you, and be like, "Just go to bed, gnome, and put the glasses back on the bar, please."
He'll kind of recoil and just kind of carry them back to the bar with Mage Hand, and say, "Where's Sir?"
Asleep in his bed, probably.
Oh, okay, they didn't leave me then. All right.
No, they did not. Go get yourself a room. Just pick a room that isn't occupied.
And he'll just nod hazily and stumble to a room, any room, occupied or not.
Okay. Let me do this then. If you don't know. Okay.
He might still be awake, saying some prayers before he goes to sleep.
Sir Pridwin, you would hear a thud at your door as Pestis has half consciously slammed into your door.
Okay. I'll call out. Who is it?
And I'll kind of yell out, "Oh, hey, sir! Sorry, I'll find a room." I'll just stumble down the hall and find another door.
Okay, this time you find an open door that is unoccupied, and you can get into bed and sleep.
Cool.
Okay,
I'll just
everybody go ahead and
jump-
do your long. Everybody go ahead and do your long rest and all that. You are no longer poison, Pestis. And
See if the
you
water works for me.
and we'll go ahead and call it here because it's close to 1.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
All right. Nobody leveled, or did people level yet?
Oh no.
No levels.
Nope.
Okay.
Still got a
Alright.
while for it.
All right. Well,
It-
y'all
Okay.
survived. Y'all survived a very light encounter,
Mhm.
a hard encounter, and a deadly encounter.
That's pretty decent for a session.
Yeah, especially since I took it very easy on you guys somehow.
Yeah.
That's I mean that's a good place to start. That's usually where I start. I go intentionally easy to kind of get an idea of where everyone's at, and then I work my way up from there.
Right.
Yeah. Thing with homebrew is that you will be throwing interesting encounters, but it can end up being compounding, and I found that out. So you'll throw like a insane encounter at someone or at your party, and they'll overcome it, and then oops, that's like a full fucking level right there, and now they've got a power creep curve going on. So if you need to, it might be best to run what's the word I'm looking for, Brandon?
I'm not really sure.
Not experience, but in achievement blocks. What's it called?
Milestone?
Milestone. There you go.
No, what? Because like the main thing, like where difficulty comes from, is from encounter design, not
Yeah.
from the monsters.
That's true.
So, sure, you can theoretically, quote, quote, throw a deadly encounter at us, right? But the classification of deadly takes a few things into account. One, it's assuming that you're going based off of the full adventuring day, which D&D 5e was based around there being, I believe, 8 encounters
Mm-hmm.
in one adventuring day. Now, obviously, not every day is literally going to be that, but that's supposed to be you've already been through quite a few encounters, and your resources are used up by this point.
And we were only
Right.
through 3. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the deadly aspect comes from.
Okay.
Difficulty in D&D will always be about attrition. If you throw, 6 medium encounters at your party and then one that's labeled as hard, and right after that, that could be a deadly encounter, because each one of those medium encounters, they've been having to use a spell slot, a channel divinity, a lay on hands, or
Yep.
some special ability each and every fight, and it's weighing down their resources and a little bit of their HP with each and every one, until finally they get to the last one where they've got maybe 1 or 2 spells to use through the whole thing.
Okay.
That's where difficulty comes from in D&D.
For reference, I still have 5 spells I could cast, like 5 spell slots. So it's not like I was hurting there.
And
You wanna
Zach overtly used some of his higher level spells, though.
Yeah. The ideal place to put your players in is where they are genuinely considering of whether or not they should use a spell slot here.
Okay. I will be conscious of that, and next session
It's
They're
not
what-
something you're going to get in a few sessions. That
yeah.
takes a long time to figure out.
And like I mentioned
Yep.
before, Sag is not a combatant. Everything that he's learned about combat is theoretical. So he's going to be spending spells like out of line, and
Mhm.
And on
So-
top of that, too, I mean, enemy tactics, abilities, all that kind of stuff plays a huge part. I mean, if I use tactics on a fight where the enemies are labeled as medium, I could fucking destroy the party if I had them actually be like strategic about the things that they can do and stuff. But that's where you take into account, intelligence, wisdom, all that kind of stuff.
And you did flank
Mhm.
me on that encounter with the hobgoblin. So
That was
Yeah,
good.
you
Well-
totally could have too.
Yep.
And I mean, that was the right thing to do with hobgoblins. They're
Yes.
they're very smart and very strategic.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's why I was having, because of the big guy was in the way that you guys positioned yourselves. I was like, I could probably just make a daisy chain of fucking flanking.
Well, you also counteracted one of my spell positionings because I'd have to hit all of them.
Hmm.
It's that second first level spell if you want to review it. So you did good in preventing a lot of options and putting them in good positions.
Mhm.
The mind whip.
No. The second first level spell I have. You don't have to say it out loud.
Second first level spell.
Not bolt.
What?
Look at my spells.
Oh, I need to actually pull up your character sheet. That was one that you casted.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I need to pull up your bullshit. You fucking midget.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Second first level spell. Oh.
Yeah, and if you're not familiar with how that works, I'll send you a picture on how those lines work out. So it can be a very large area.
Yeah. That would have not been good, especially if you caught your other people in there.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. So you did good in preventing it. You're doing good, is what I'm saying. It's a good first session.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say now that you got your feet wet, some homework to do before the next session would be one, familiarize yourself with what your players are capable of. Now that we've
Mhm.
got our classes, our subclasses, all of our gear together, all that kind of stuff, just really familiarize yourself with what is in our toolkit as best you can. And then the other thing too would be is unless you're doing it on purpose, you really got to take a look at the services part of the player's handbook for fair pricing. If you're not trying to make things cost like 5 gold a night.
The 5 gold thing was kind of just a snowball out there.
Oh yeah.
But the
Like
fair
I said,
pricing, the fair pricing thing at first, when you first got to town, that was just purely on malice.
Mhm.
They do not like adventurers here,
Yeah.
so
I
they're
think-
just being assholes.
But yeah, just for a good reference to have for a lot of price stuff, just take a look at expenses.
Mhm.
That'll tell you everything there. Because, like, for instance, 5 gold for a night, one night at an inn is more than the highest per day cost for staying at an inn, which is 4 gold. That being
Sure.
aristocratic level.
Okay.
Like, literally, that is more expensive than a 5-star hotel, basically.
And SAG
That's
is
what I
happy
was
to
saying
spend
earlier.
it because even Sir Pridewin said that the reputation of the Adventure Guild is on our shoulders. So SAG is like, okay, if they ask for gold, I'm gonna spend the gold. I'm going to try to establish this reputation as not being the filthy beggars who were like tearing up the place and stuff.
Mhm.
Murder hobo?
Yeah, exactly. So he's happy to spend that, but yeah.
The quest to prove we're not murder hobos is the whole campaign.
Also, I'm just going to say this at full transparency. The church thing was completely on the spot.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh,
Welcome to being a DM.
But I
You're
do
gonna
have a
create story hooks for yourself.
exactly.
Here is the map.
It-
Here is creepy place.
It could also be nothing. There's nothing wrong with it being nothing. One thing that a lot of DMs get trapped into is everything has to be something, and then they drive themselves insane.
Mhm.
And it's like, no, it's totally fine with this being just a place or just a thing that's here. Like that's totally fine too. It's really up to you if you want to make it like a big part of the story or not. But
Mhm.
it is something that we're going to investigate and look at. But not everything has to be something.
Yeah. I'm just going to say actions have consequences, and so far, your guys' actions do have consequences. Whether they be good or bad, we'll find out.
Nice.
It's D&D. That's what's fun about D&D.
That's it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And I do
Anyways,
gotta say too, I really enjoyed the intro. There's a lot of
Yeah.
exposition, but
Yeah,
it
it
was
I enjoyed that.
it was
Yeah,
enjoyable.
I just apologize that I had to like dip out in the middle of like doing shit because I was like, my mother was like, "Hey, do you want a pizza?" I was like, "Sure," and she was like, "Do you want it? All right, come on, let's go make it." I'm like, "Fuck it."
It does happen.
It was a delicious pizza though.
Nice.
It was handmade.
Ooh.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm still sick, so I need to get lots of sleep.
Okay, my jaw's been hurting lately, so I'm probably gonna go to crash too.
Cool.
Deal.
Later,
Alright,
man.
see you, man.
You done good, bro. You done good.
I done something. Whether it be good or bad, I don't know. And whether Sparkles the Wonder Gnome will continue to be a thing throughout the game will be something.
We'll find out.
I can genuinely put you in my pack and like sneak around.
Yes, in fact, you can.
This is, oh my god, the sneakiest gnome.
You're just inside my fucking backpack while I'm sneaking.
I was
the
half.
incredibly weak, 25-pound, 3-foot gnome.
I was half tempted because you scored so low on that charisma save to just make the fucking like the fucking gnome reference. To have you just start being like, I'm gonna take a elf. I'm gonna take a gnome. I'm a gnome.
But I do have a. Good.
But you created something much more interesting and hysterical in my eyes, where you started glowing and juggling glasses in the middle of a bar.
Yeah.
If you had failed
good
on
night,
that
Dodson.
dexterity
That's
save,
right.
you would have either.
What do you
just
think is
knocked
the
them
hardest
on the
campaign
floor,
you've ever
or
done?
you might have accidentally
The
thrown them in the
one
back of somebody's
where
head.
I was
Totally fine.
playing in
And I will
GURPS.
say my strength is incredibly low. I have a negative strength
It's
modifier.
not on camera.
Oh yeah, no, I saw.
It was way when I was young,
It's-
like 20.
Yeah, I like the way it's going.
20
You're
years
doing
ago
good.
or so.
Yeah, and
24,
most of this was
something like
made up
that.
on the spot.
And
yeah.
I was shipwrecked
I was,
on a
and then
beach.
I stopped myself from
I
freaking being cringe
Found some
by not
chives,
making the Skyrim
some
reference.
onions,
Oh,
and
yeah?
And she's
tried
like, I
to,
used to be an
find my
adventurer
friend.
like
Oh,
you.
man.
and that was
Oh
it.
no. Oh no.
And I
I
stopped
would have had
it
to
there.
quit on the spot.
I don't know what you mean by hardest,
Alright,
but that
bye.
was like the most
I would have
unfulfilling
I straight up stopped
campaign
myself because I was
that
like,
I've ever
she's
played.
drunk. She doesn't know what
For sure.
she's saying. Why don't I make a stupid reference here? But yeah, I will be ominous with, like I said, your actions do has consequences, including with what you did with the church. Could be something, could be nothing.
We'll see you guys.
You'll have to find out.
Hey, I didn't touch it.
It's
We're
been
all
great.
good.
Thank y'all
Hopefully.
all for showing up
Yeah,
and
and
for being
now
here.
you get to keep your big
Means
dick.
a lot to me. We had like
My big
7
dick.
people watching at some point.
Did we
Which
roll
is
for dick
huge.
size yet?
Okay,
And I appreciate
I
all
need I need a
every
D12
single one.
from
Oh,
Snag and Jericho. Pestis, I need a D6.
That's like a D2. Or a
Did you just call
D1.
me Snag?
Fate
Sad.
style. Do we have to roll for butthole circumference?
Oh!
Never mind. You
Got a
Oh
micro.
my god.
centimeter Peter.
Hey, there we go. Above
Pestis,
average.
I need a D6.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oops.
All right, you have.
You said
Right.
66, right? That's what you said? Fireball? Yeah? Is that what it was?
Okay.
60. 60.
66. Ah, God. I'm sorry. I heard it wrong. Let's go ahead and fix that. There you go.
There you go. Nice.
Now you're getting it.
Fantastic.
Transdimensional song. So what I would recommend is looking at people who can cast spells or have traits and abilities of their classes and see what kind of fucking shenanigans they can pull. Kind of like my bolt or the brew.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And yeah,
I'll definitely be accounting for this in the next session.
yeah. But you did
I-
really,
I-
really good.
I will tell you, Mark, the evil Borg cult has just begun.
All right. Glad to hear.
I'm already planning out the next your next encounter.
Sounds great.
We'll see y'all later. Take care.
Actually, before you guys leave, Sag, you actually no. I need Jericho and I need Pestis. I need both of you to roll a d4, please.
Nice.
Okay. And okay. You guys will find out what that means next session.